Oi. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream, good to see you. Thanks for being in here today. We got a lot of games. Hope everyone's wonderful. I am just getting everything started over here, but I'm almost ready to go. Hey going Darth, good to see you. You're not feeling too well today. Apparently our boy Darth's not feeling too well today. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I hope you feel better soon. Hey go Mikey, good to have you. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, we got a lot going on today, guys. We got 4 different games. It's going to be a very big stream. So, brace yourself. Winter is coming and all that business. Eric says I made the list. No, I'm deliberately coming on a little bit later these days. I would rather take an extra 15-20 minutes to come on than be tired and grumpy for you guys. And I don't really need anyone busting my balls right now, Eric. But I know you're doing it in good humor, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, Eric. Please don't bust my balls today. I'm here, and I'm going to be here for hours. I'm going to be here for hours, bro. How you going, Kyle? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. And Kyle says he got a shot and was sick for a few days. What, you get a flu shot, did you? Alfonso says you just made the list twice. Well, what do I say at this point, Alfonso? It just is what it is, isn't it? It just is what it is. Hope you're doing great, Kyle. Thank you very much for being in here. It is what it is. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Alfonso. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we got some Turtles on NES, guys, the arcade game. Then we're going to be doing Mario 2 on 3DS. And then we're going to be doing Bloodlines. And then we got a brand new game after that. Oh, tetanus shot. I'm actually literally due to get my tetanus shot as well, funnily enough. I have to get a tetanus shot. Yes. How you going, Nighthawk? We're doing very well, thank you, mate. Yeah, I'm long overdue. Here we go. How you going, Mitchie? Thank you so much for being in here. I hope you're doing well. Legendary. Yes! Well, what's going on this weekend anyway? Happy Saturday to you, sumbishes. Tell me what's been happening this weekend. Jesse, good to see you, Jesse Atwood. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, I want to know what everyone's up to this weekend. What your cunnies all doing? Not too happy if we got any Aussies in here. We lost the cricket, huh? Not that many people in here care about that, but... How you going, Reginald? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. I hope you're great. I didn't really do too much yesterday. I just had a little play around and a look around with some new Steam games. Some of them are pretty good, actually. A few little indie games I've been playing around behind the scenes. Baron says he's been drawing Link anime style. Oh, really? You're turning Link Japanese up. There we go. Eric says he doesn't like Needle. You know what? I wouldn't feel too bad, Eric. I don't think many people enjoy Needles. Yeah, this game like totally endorses Pizza Hut. Right? Yeah. I mean, it certainly seems so. Payron says his new picture's coming out pretty good. That's what I like to hear, bro. Speaking of Reginald Bell Johnson, how do you feel about your new season of Family Matters coming out? How about that? We're getting another Family Matters, 10 episodes. Holy shit, man, all these years later. 30 years later, we're getting another Family Matters. Are you serious? Yeah, that's crazy. Awesome, but I hope it's good. I really hope it's good. I hope it doesn't get like that 90s show treatment. I hope it's good. Anyway, yes. Yes. There you go, Shawnee. Good to see you, Shawnee Clark. Thank you very much for coming in. David Brown, thank you for being in here. Hope you guys are great. Hey, you know what? It's a miracle that we passed that and we didn't die. We'll take it, honestly. Yes! This game's got surprisingly good flow. The only level I don't like is that Tatsu level. There is a possibility I might skip that if I'm in a bad mood. Apart from that, this is dope. How you going, Andrew? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. That 90s show was good for the first season. I like the nostalgia trip from the first episode, and then I was over it. And so Magney says, have I bought a Switch too? Yes, bro. I did a massive stream on it already. Yes, I did buy a Switch too. We are going to do another Mario Kart world stream eventually. But, yeah, you know, I'll be honest, it's crazy. Like, it's a good game, but I know the reaction from the public for that game has kind of been like, eh. Like, not bad, but just like, eh. I feel like that's most people's reaction on that game. And because I think people were expecting Mario Kart World to reinvent the wheel, including me. And it's just like Mario Kart 8, but improved, really. Which is not a bad thing, but yeah, it's not what we all thought it was going to be, I suppose. Still very, very, very good. Hey, God, Nick, good to see you. She's doing alright. She'll be here a little bit later on today. She's sleeping in, bro. She's sleeping in. We've been staying up too late lately and watching too much fucking YouTube. So she's sleeping in today. I just made myself an instant breakfast. She'll be here a little bit later on. She doesn't handle the cold too well. Don't forget, she's Thai, bro. She comes from a tropical country, so anything under 20 degrees, and she has like 4 jumpers on. There you go, Nick. Great to see you. Yeah, more Nicks. Good to see you, Nikki Winfield. Thank you very much for coming in here. I hope you're great. Appreciate you. And there you go, Nick First. Good to have you as well. Thank you for being in here, bud. Yeah, more Nicks. More Nicks, less dicks. Oh, thank you, Reginald. I appreciate you, man. It was okay. I'm just trying to entertain everybody. As I said, it's getting harder and harder. You legends have got a choice of millions of videos every day. Just try to entertain everybody. Andrew says, overall, how am I going? Oh, bro, you know what? Life is good, man. I mean, I'm not going to say it's easy, but it's good. I mean, I've got more going well than I don't, you know. I'm not going to say it's always easy and perfect, but, no, it's good, man. I think it'd be, a little bit irresponsible if I did that whole toxic positivity and made everything sound like it was 100. It's probably about 75 to 80%. Can't really complain about those numbers, can you, Andrew? Yeah. Hey, yes. You bet Ron Killings is going to win by DQ. I don't know what's going to happen there, hey. But I don't know how true it is, but I did read a news story that they're going back to the R-Truth name. Or it's going to be R-Truth Ron Killings. But I don't know. I tell you what, it's incredible what shape he's in for a 53-year-old. Like, he just looks like he's young and he can still go. It's like nuts. I can't believe how... you can tell now that he's a bit older that his age is starting to affect his body mass a little bit. But outside of that little nitpicky thing, man, Ron Killing still looks like a freaking monster. So all good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I'm excited to see what he can do. It's incredible. I can't believe the guy's freaking 53. You don't look 53, dude, right? Freaking awesome genes on that guy. And so Paul says, I still can't send stars. Well, guys, look, as I said, if you do want to support your boy, I'm also streaming on YouTube, and if you're going to go, well, I only support on Facebook, well, I don't know what to tell you, because I offered you guys a solution and a way to still support, and you're choosing not to. So we can't beat a dead horse. If some people don't have stars, it's fine. I guess you don't support anymore, and that's okay. No one owe me anything anyway. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to get heaps of support, but I offer a solution. I say we're on Facebook or on YouTube, and then some bitches come in, they're like, oh, I only support on Facebook. Well, I don't know what to fucking tell you. I gave you a solution. So, there we go. We'll just leave it at that and have a good time. Let's go. Am I excited for the new He-Man movie? To tell you the truth, Magni, I don't even know much about it. I don't even know much about it, if I'm going to tell you the honest truth. But I mean, I'll certainly watch it if it comes out. And Payron says, black don't crack. Yeah, I mean, you are, I mean, I do call you sexual chocolate, Payron. I mean, that's, I mean, if the shoe fits, right? Cobra says, toxic positivity, kind of like saying the Switch 2 doesn't suck ass. So that's not what it's like. You're being very manipulative now. You're being very, very manipulative. And so Andrew says, Ricky, are they doing a Golden Girls reboot? Oh, no, because about 5 years ago, they said they were doing a Golden Girls reboot during COVID with, like, Regina King or something, and then apparently it got cancelled, or... I don't think it even made it to a pilot. They just had the preliminary cast in mind, and then it didn't happen, I think. Hey, God, Hiroshi, thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you for being a friend. No, you don't even need to justify it, man. I mean, I just, I think the Nintendo Switch is a very good, 2 is a very good unit. There's a difference between expensive and overpriced. I mean, you got a pocket PC in your pocket now. I can understand, so, like, mentally, I can understand why people are upset. Because for so many years, Nintendo's been that affordable, like, family console. But now they're trying to keep up with the AAA systems, and also be portable to boot. That costs money. You know, it just is what it is. Now, it'll be interesting to see what the AAA games are going to be like on the system and how well they run, but we'll find out. Do I like the Big Bang Theory, Andrews? Yeah, I like Big Bang Theory, man. It's a good time. Yeah, I've seen every episode over the years, not for ages, but... And Cobra says it's a bomb. Hey, man, I'm not going to try and force you to like the system. Just be respectful in the chat, bro. I don't say you have to like it. I'm just telling you my point. And so Maney says in Norway, Nintendo Switch costs $750 with Mario. Dude, it's about the same price here. It cost me 765 Australian dollars with Mario Kart World. It wasn't cheap. Dude, I've got a guy giving me a little bit of a hard time over on the red side. Yeah, I just, But you know, Nigel, for the most part, it's not the level-headed people complaining. It's usually the people spending mummy and daddy's money anyway. The level-headed people are not the ones complaining, bro. But it's all good. Well, how are you doing today anyway, Nigel? Thank you so much for coming in. As I said, we got 4 games here. So, Legends, today we are doing Turtles 2, the arcade game on NES. After this, we are going to be doing New Mario Brothers 2 on the 3DS. After that, we're going to be doing some Bloodlines, and then we're playing a new game called Rhythm Sprout, which is a musical RPG on Steam. And it's kind of like part rhythm game, part RPG. And I was like, well, this looks pretty freaking neat. Let's check it out. No harm, no foul. It's just a bonus game anyway. And so Nighthawk says the Switch 2 sold 3.5 million systems. Oh, that was like on its launch weekend, wasn't it? Hey, God, Skeptic, thank you very much for coming in. I just got myself a chicken satay box. I just made an instant breakfast today. As I said, Moe's sleeping in. I think she's going to make pancakes tomorrow morning. But today I just had a chicken satay box. And, yeah. That chicken satay box. It's all good. Just cutting it. You know, I'm not overeating too much. Actually, last night for dinner we had a chicken stir fry, and it tasted great. It felt like light and fluffy, lots of vegetables, and yeah. I have to lose at least a couple pounds before I leave, because when we're back at Moe's home, we're non-stop eating for next to no money, pretty much. It's dangerous how cheap food is over there. It's too easy to eat. Yes. How you going, Jared? Great to see you. I'm sorry about the cricket, mate. As a fellow Aussie, I'm sorry about the cricket. David says, my Texas Rangers won in baseball. Congratulations to Texas. Yeah, we got Nigel in it. Man, I tell you what, RoboCop references are welcome all the freaking time. Thank you, Andrew. As I said, I'm planning a big night. Hopefully people straggle in over the course of the evening and have a good time with us today. So you're over the cricket already? Yes. Yeah, man, it's something else this time round. And no, that's okay, Cobra. No dramas. I'm hoping that I've actually made some adjustments to the power setting on this computer. So I hope the next game works properly. If it doesn't, I may have to call an audible. Not a big deal, but I may have to call an audible on the next game. We'll see how it goes. Either way, we'll do something. We'll get a Mario on one way or another. I'm just letting you guys know in advance. So Jared says I was at the footy last... Oh, so you were distracting yourself with other sports. Fair enough. Michael, my guy, thank you. Michael, you're actually the first star sender today, man. I really appreciate you. This is for you. Thank you, brother. Very, very much. One coin only. When the world's your oyster, we're gonna give you girls and some tits for free. The dancing honeys that make you really horny. Yes. There we go. It's a stars party. Oh, you know what, dude, you know what? We're already playing like 4 games today, but if we hit this star party, I'll play 5 games. I'll be here all night. Don't forget, star parties equal bonus games, and well, we also do a chug the mug. There you go, Jason. Thank you, man. Jason with a big 540. Not doing too good in this level right now. It's alright, we got this miss. Little bit of a hiccup, no big deal. Jason, thank you for the support. This is for you, legend.
How many assholes we got on
Thanks,
this
man.
shit anyhow? Yo! Keep firing, assholes!
Dark helmet. Andrew says, are those dancing girls from Thailand? Oh, gosh. So, bro, you're gonna be really, really shocked when you hear this, but you know that one night in Bangkok screen that I showed you guys? I made that via AI. I kid you not, I made that via Sora, which is an AI generating video maker. So, yeah, I made that via Sora. It's AI, it's not even real. How scary, how realistic is it getting? It's so scary. Cobra says it'll be a sad day when if Pizza Hut ever goes away. Well, you know what they should frickin' do then? Make better frickin' pizza. They won't have this problem if they make better fucking pizza. You know what the weird thing about Pizza Hut is? Their pepperoni is worse than Domino's and has double the calories. At least in Australia anyway. To be fair, I don't know about the US version, but... Hey God, Chrissy Hurt, great to see you, man. Thank you for still being here, bro. Yeah, I'm looking forward to another Spaceballs movie. I'm pretty excited. I first watched the original Spaceballs when I was 6 years old. Can you believe it? The first time I watched Spaceballs, I was 6 years old. Yeah, I was 6 years old. Ah, damn it. He's not even flashing yet. He's a tough boss, isn't he? Oh, well, I'm getting my ass handed to me at the moment, but you know, whatever. Okay, so Metal Man says, dude, drop, kick, hit, and return. Look, you know what? Shut your fucking flaps. I'll figure it out, cunt. Stop backseat gaming me, you fuck. My gosh, you guys know the rules. Dude, I'm sorry I'm not as good at the game as you. Let me fucking figure it out, cunt. That's the reaction you're gonna get if you backseat game. By the way, John, thank you so much for the support. Excuse my language. I've just got no patience for that shit today. Thank you, Johnny. This is going out to you, legend. Thanks for supporting today. Oh my gosh. Far out. There you go. I didn't realize they had such a short fuse today. That could end up being really entertaining for you guys. Thank you very, very, very much. Yes. Almost got the son. Oh no! Almost got the son of a gun. Okay, that was all right. That worked out. So Jason says the factory was so hot today. How many hours did you spend in there today, Jason? How many hours did you end up spending in there? And so Jared says Nigel's, yeah, he's going to have to bleep the shit. I tell you what, if Nigel does make a reel out of that, he's going to have to bleep the absolute living piss out of it, though. But I'm giving poor Nigel extra work lately with my swearing tirades. He's going to have to... Oh, gosh. Shawnee Banks, thank you for the love, man. We're going to do these for you today. Thank you so much, homie. And also this one. Thank you, Sean. Bad love. And so Jason says 12 like always. So every time you work in the factory, it's a 12-hour shift, bro. Fuck, man, that's crazy. So yeah, how many days a week are you doing at the moment? So you're doing that 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. Yeah, thank you, Sean, so much. It says 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. They're big freaking days, man. Yeah. I'm just taking an interest in your life, Jason, but I don't know the details until you tell me. Yes. You work 2 on 2 and then rotating 3. I didn't. Oh yeah, I genuinely didn't know about the amount of hours you do a week. Chris says just recently bought Village and you're about to... Yeah, dude, congratulations. I'm really bad at that game, so... out of the mainline series, Resident Evil Village, and technically I would class Resident Evil 0 as being the mainline series. So the only games I haven't beaten in the mainline series is 0 and Village. Village I may have a crack at one day, but I've got no interest in really playing Zero unless it gets remade, to be honest. Yeah, nice. So how does overtime work in the United States? How many hours do you need to work in the US to get overtime? How you going, PB? Good to see you. As I said, we got lots of games today. Lots and lots and lots of games, homies. Suck my asshole. So it's 40, is it? Yeah, right. Well, there you go. Good on you, Jason. You'll get a pretty pay packet then. So you get, after 40 hours, you get time and a half. I mean, that's a good jump in pay. I'm wondering how many people are deliberately doing overtime. That's a great jump in pay. But I mean, yeah, maintaining 60 hours plus a week is always going to be tough for anybody. Unless you're a bum and sit behind a desk like me. Hey, so Kid Jack says anything after 8 hours a day for him. Yeah, right. So Jason says he gets 4 hours overtime a pay period. Which is like what? Okay, no, that's alright. So it sounds like you should be getting more, but I mean, your business. Oh, there we go. I keep forgetting in this version of the game it's Baxter Stockman. Yes. Mr. Fly's Eyes himself. I'm not sure what the Oh, dude, I didn't mean to get that pizza yet. That sucked. I was trying to save that. Oh well, is what it is. Alright, well, we kind of got his number here. And so, Kid Jack says anything he works after 8 hours is overtime. Well, I think that's how it works in Aussie too. So, but how they get out of it is like you're either on a salary or you work casual, and they're just very, very, yeah, they try to get out of it over here. And then usually if there's like a public holiday when it's double time and a half, they just hire all the juniors those days. So you've got a lot of very loyal staff at jobs in Australia, like doing, you know, the day shift. But the moment there's like a government holiday, they don't get the rewarded bonus pay, they just put on all the juniors. They only put on all the juniors. There we go. Hey, Sergio says play Super Metroid. You know what? Play these up. Frank says, I'm so tired of this friend of mine that feels like she can ask any questions that she wants regardless of its steps boundaries. But when I ask a question, it's an issue. Fuck that bitch. There you go. I'm giving life advice today, everybody. I'm giving life advice. I'm not making light of your situation, Frank. But man, she just doesn't sound like your friend, bro. So you know, if you don't play a fool, don't play a fool. Real friends open up to one another and they discuss life and ideas. If she can't do that with you, then don't play a fool, my friend. She ain't your friend. I'm a better friend to you than this chick. I just don't understand why this friend feels like she can ask whatever she wants, but when I ask a question, it's a problem. Fuck that bitch. I don't know what else to tell ya. Yes. Yes, like Frank Ducks, like put up your ducks. Yeah, or put up your dukes. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I mean, that's a good thing to remind everyone, isn't it, Nigel? We do have, like, our request show, whatever Wednesday every week. Grab yourselves a sub, support your boy, get on the request train every week, we got you. Abso-freaking-lutely, baby. Yeah, I mean, dude, I just... Well, I mean, if you guys aren't bonding, then what are you holding on to, Frank? Has she got nice titties or something? Like, seriously, like, what are you holding on to? It doesn't sound like you're emotionally connecting. So, has she just got, like, really nice titties or something? Like, explain it to me. Yes. I'm just trying to figure this out, guys. Let's try to figure this out. So Frank says she's got a friend from 5 years ago, and I want to let go. It's just really hard. I know she's got nice titties. It's official. Okay. You guys aren't bonding, so if you can't let her go, she's got nice titties. I understand nice titties are hard to let go, bro. I understand. I understand. How you going, Austin? Good to see you. Oh, Jesus, bro. I'm so sorry, Austin. Hey, man, look, you know what, bro? We'll distract you for as long as we can. I'm just glad you're safe, G. I'm really sorry that happened to you today. How you going, Jeffrey Williamson? Good to see you. Yeah, guys, Austin's had a little bit of a harder day than normal. Damn, Frank, that's savage. Damn, Frank, that's savage. So she got the Sinead O'Connor vibes, huh? Okay. So Frank says that he can't connect to this woman. So Frank's like, I'm struggling to let my female friend go, because he's like, you know, I try to bond with her, but she doesn't open up. And then I said, well, she must have nice titties then. And no, I'm paraphrasing, but apparently she looks like Sinead O'Connor. I'm just like, well, what the fuck are you holding on to then, bro? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know. Get new friends. We'll be your friends. So it sounds like I'm even better looking than this chick. We'll be your friends, Frank. Yeah, man, it's crazy with Austin, hey. Yeah, no, dude, like, most people have been pretty good on Whatever Wednesday lately. You know, as I said, if you pick a game that's really bad for me, you get the 2-minute treatment. And if it's a good game, you get to after half an hour. But, I mean, why do you think most of our, if you include, like, the preview after whatever, when it comes to Whatever Wednesday, if you include the head start that we have after Beta or Eat It the day before, and then the actual show itself, dude, we're doing like over 12 hours worth of requests every week. We wouldn't be doing 12 hours of requests every week if that was shit. Like, you guys are doing really good these days. Doppelganger says, April's my friend. And so, Doppelganger, you mean April O'Neil's your friend? I tell you what, Joshy King, we got some peculiar ones in here today. We got some peculiar ones in here today. Yes. But thank you for getting us off to such a great start in today's stream, guys. Appreciate you. I'm planning on bringing the noise here for about 5 hours. I'm hoping Chrissy Ogle will come in, because Chrissy Ogle went and saw Ballerina yesterday. I'm curious to know what he... Unless anyone else in here's seen Ballerina, but I'd love to know what Chrissy thinks of the movie, because I'm tempted to see it next week. Isn't that true most days? Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like there's a full moon out today. It's just felt very odd. You know, most days, Joshy, it feels like just another day in the office, but today it just feels extra odd. Ah, well. Maybe my resilience is not as strong. Yeah, right. You met a child celebrity this week at the baseball game who's in the movie It Takes Two with Kirstie Alley and Steve Guttenberg. I don't think I've ever seen that movie, actually. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that movie. Might be time for me to watch more movies. I think we only got 3 stages, so we've been getting through this one pretty quick, actually. You know, we've been playing this game for 35 minutes. It hasn't felt like it. I feel like this has got a pretty good... Turtles on NES, I feel like, has pretty decent flow for the most part. You know what, Nigel? It's probably just going to take 48 hours to shake it. Yesterday was a little bit how you're going, and after a how you're going day, it seems to intensify a little bit more before it gets better. But he was still really nice. It's alright. I'll tell you a secret. A lot of the really successful people, they just want to be treated like everyone else. I mean, obviously you get these Hollywood elites. They're in circles that we couldn't even begin to imagine. But just like a normal tier celebrity, they just want to be treated like everyone else, man. You know, still human beings. They know they're not better than anybody. That's a better, bigger screen. Oh wait, can you do the full screen for One Coin Only streams, PB, on Facebook? I didn't realize you could full screen the stream on. Okay. Hey Jason, again, thank you very, very, very much. All right, what do we do for you? We're gonna get some Russian girls out this time. We're going around the globe. Yeah, we're going around the globe, Jason. I hope you don't mind. You know, we're like Baskin and Robbins, bro. We got them in all flavors. So here we go. Frank, I'm not making light of your situation. I'm just trying to cheer you up. But let me read Frank's... well, I am making a little bit of light of it, but only to cheer you up. But, sorry, I should rephrase that. I am kind of making light of the situation. But my intention's to cheer you up. Frank said then... She tells me that I'm not her friend, that I throw everything in her face. Ah, it sounds like the whole I don't want to take accountability for being a bad friend. But you were there for her when she was sick, and she says I don't do anything out of the... Okay. This is a tricky one. Can you be very, very, very honest with me, Frank? When you are helping your sick friend, when you're helping her out, what are your motives? And be completely honest. Don't lie to your boy One Coin Only. When you're supporting and listening and helping out your sick friend, are you doing it because you're being a friend? Or are you trying to get the panani? Now, to answer this very, very honestly, because then I'll give you my response. And so Josh says I play you on YouTube on my big screen TV. So you've got the video on YouTube and then you're chatting on Facebook. Well, here are the facts then, Frank. Okay, you were there for her because you wanted to support her when she was like, you know, down on her luck or whatever, unwell. Unfortunately, she hasn't appreciated you. So by still hanging around after that, you're going to be playing a fool. So you're not simping by being good to people and being a good friend, but if they don't show appreciation and you're still hanging around, then you're simping, dude. Don't play a fool, man. Don't play a fool. If she doesn't appreciate you, bless her with your absence. Yeah, no, that's okay. It seems like being on both YouTube and Facebook every day is very convenient for people. I love it. There so you go, proper music's eating shrimps today. Very nice. It is. I think the people that are in your life, guys, should be bringing you peace as well. Some people are just very self-absorbed, especially when they're younger. Honestly, in my 20s, I probably would have sounded like this chick too. Like, when people are young, they're just very self-absorbed. Unfortunately, some people don't grow out of it. You got Metal Mayhem on the TV and 1 coin on the phone. Fuck yeah, look at that. 1 coin only all over the interwebs, Jeff. I mean, I just don't know what you're holding on to, Frank. It's almost like you're holding on to the idea that she's a friend, but she wasn't ever an actual friend to begin with, almost. But hey, look, you know, at the end of the day, what you do, Frank, is up to you. Just don't play a fool for someone who doesn't value you, man. Not a good idea. You love her, that's the issue. Well, you said she looks like you said she doesn't treat you with respect, and that she looks like Sinead O'Connor. What is it about her that you actually love? Well, what is it about her that you actually love? Ah, damn it. Yeah, well, Dolph Ziggler once very famously said in a promo, sometimes the things you love don't love you back. You don't know. Jeez, man. I don't know what to tell you, Frank. Just don't play a fool for someone that doesn't value you. I can't tell you any more than that. Yeah, it seems very idealistic, doesn't it, Nick? It really does. Seems very idealistic. I take, for what it's worth, Frank, we'll distract you as much as we can. I take no pleasure in your pain. I promise. Ah, damn it. Ah, fuck you and your mama. Dude, he's finally flashing. I was gonna be like, how long is it gonna take to beat this sucker? Merrick says you're keeping your mouth shut. Can I ask you one more question, Frank? Are you trying to tap it? Be honest with me. Are you trying to tap it? You've already been there. Oh, God. I think what's happened, Frank, is she's not that interested. And then what you've done is you've overcompensated by trying to do all these nice things. And, you know, it sounds like it's kind of like nice guy people-pleasing syndrome. How do I know? Because I used to have it myself. And so, like, I feel like you're overcompensating by overly trying to listen, overly trying to be there. And in her mind, it probably feels disingenuous because she probably thinks, oh my god, will he just leave me alone? I'm not going to give him this ass again. I kind of feel like that's kind of the situation we have here. Anyway. Yeah, so Jay says, I've been thinking about hustling a couple. Oh, you mean like games of pool? You want to go Uncle Phil at the bar, do you? How much money do you normally win at pool, Jason? Proper music, yeah, man. I don't really want to talk about that stuff. There's a lot of really horrendous things going on. And I think they're important things to talk about proper music, just not here. This is just not the place. I'm trying to distract everybody. And so Kid Jack says, yeah, I'm kind of dressed like, I'm just wearing a turtleneck today. This is the only clean jumper I had. I haven't done the washing yet. When I say I haven't done the washing, what I actually meant to say was Moe hasn't done the washing yet. She washed our other stuff yesterday. Oh, look at that. She does cook and does clean, but she's been a little bit sook the last couple of days. A little bit sick, excuse me. A little bit sook. I don't cook, I don't clean. Just joking. I don't usually play this level, but I thought, you know what, we'll give it a crack. I just absolutely hate the tigers later on the stage. Yes. Oh, I don't usually wear this turtleneck, like, on stream, but fuck it. It's cool. Man, it's like 17 degrees at, like, lunchtime. I mean, that's pretty cool for, like, the middle of the day. Dude, how am I supposed to get the fuck out of here? Not doing what I was doing. Eric says, have I ever streamed a pool game? Yeah, that really popular one on iOS. What is it? You know, that one by Miniclip. What is it? 8-ball pool or whatever it is? See, I have streamed a pool game. I kind of look like a floating talking head today. Oh no, any more invisible, I'll be John Cena. Ah, damn it. I hate this level. Fuck! Oh, dude. I hate these things. This is why I usually skip this stage. Can't stand them. Oh, piss off! I can't get the fucking thing, cunt. Oh, Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Alright, we got one. I think we have to beat one more. Yeah. I think we only have to beat two, though, I think. Alright, we got this. Okay, that's better. Oh, that's two. And so Josh says, I do like those. So you're probably like the only one, bro. Is that it? Please be it. Oh, now we got these sumbitches too. Man, what a fucked up level, man. This level sucks big dick. Seriously? Oh my gosh. That sounds like no problem here, man. It sounds like she's doing you a favor and... Dude, I don't understand what the problem is. You're in here and you're basically telling me what a piece of shit she is. You basically come in here, Frank, and told me so many different things that makes her a complete piece of shit. What the fuck is... What is there to even discuss? Oh, don't give up, bro. You just misunderstood. No, she's a fucking mole. Get rid of the fucking whore. What are you holding on to? There is no redeeming qualities about this skank whatsoever. I feel like I'm missing something here. Dude, like, what the hell, man? Dude, you've said nothing about her the whole stream that's been positive. How you going, by the way, Mr. Headlock Gaming? I hope you're doing great, guys. Please make sure you're checking out the internet's #1 Mortal Kombat player on YouTube and Facebook. Good to see you. Dude, what am I fucking missing, Josh? Seriously. Dude, Frank, if you don't get rid of her, I'm just going to assume you like pity parties, bro. Jeff says that's not always true about... Well, you know what? There are always nuances and exceptions to the rule. But we're not talking about exceptions to the rule today, Jeff. Plus, that's not where my value system is, because I have like a nuclear relationship, so I'm more old-fashioned. So you're not gonna convince me otherwise. That's the way to go. However, if that's the relationship you choose to have and you're happy, then I can't fault you either. But obviously, Frank is not happy here, so I'm not going to defend it. Frank says, can I stream Max Payne 3? Yeah, I can. But probably not until I get another computer. I don't know if this... Well, I can see if it'll handle it. I will do Max Payne 3 again in the future. I just don't know when. I will eventually. How you going, Surly Barber? I'm not old enough to remember when these games... If you don't mind me asking, how old are you? You think the arcade version is aged like a diamond and the NES version is aged like fish soaked in milk? I actually disagree. I think the arcade version looks and sounds a lot better, but the NES version plays better. 49. Oh, you're old enough. I thought you said you weren't old enough. The arcade version definitely gonna look and sound better, but this one's more fun to play, truthfully. Dude, I make no secret about it, Eric. I used to be king of the Sims once upon a time. So when I give this tough love, like, it's not from a place of like, oh, I'm so much better than anyone. I'd never do anything like this. I've made all these mistakes, bro. This is what I'm trying to say. I speak from experience, not from me trying to belittle people. I'm belittling people so I don't do the same dumb shit I did. Alright, there we go. We're in the Technodrome. So let me just load here. And I'm just going to get my lives back, guys. Because if I don't get my lives back, I won't have enough to beat the game. So here we go. Alright. Almost at the end. I find Shredder to be incredibly difficult in this. It's the only boss I find really difficult in this game, Shredder. I've not worked out the secret for Shredder in this. Everything else, not much of a problem. Well, if I needed hair advice, the first two people I'm asking is Dwayne or Corso. For sure. Sexy Fabio looking some bitches. Oh, I wish I could pull off long hair. I've never had hair long. I wish I could pull it off. How you going, Justin? I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you very much for being in here today, my guy. I appreciate you. How you going, Ronald? Thank you for being in here too. Damn it, bro. Alright, well, we're out of there. You having a good day, Ronald? Thank you for being in here. Don't forget, if you would like to support 100% for free, hit the thumbs up button today, homies. We are going to be here probably for about 5 hours tonight, if I had to guess. The flicker from the original cartridge is missing. I'm actually really surprised about that, to be honest, because when you emulate these games, you usually still get the flicker. But I don't today. That's a very good point. Usually I still get the flicker on most games, especially things like Metroid and stuff. You know what, Eric? Don't be too hard on yourself. You've obviously got some amazing qualities. Wouldn't be too hard on yourself. You're listening to Slipknot? And Michael, thank you again. Michael says, wacky, wacky, chew. Alright, Michael, what are we going to give to you this time? We're going to do this one today. That's so random, isn't it? Thank you, Mike. How you going, Chris? Good, man. I was hoping you'd coming in here. We want to know how Ballerina was. It sounds like you had a hell of a night last night, bro. But you know what game I forgot I own, Jeffrey, that you might be interested in? I've got a game called Rockstar Simulator. And it's apparently an open world game where you're a rock star and you go around this map starting at playing at small concerts and stuff, and you've got to build up money and fund your life. And I haven't ever played it. I purchased it like 6 months ago and never tried it. But Rockstar Simulator, it looks pretty unique. Rockstar Simulator. Yes, on Steam. It's pretty basic, but I've got Stream Simulator and I've got Rockstar. Imagine if I played Stream Simulator on stream. But I've got Streamer Simulator and Rockstar Simulator. Ah, man, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Chris. And how much, if you don't mind me asking, how much was Keanu in it? How much was John Wick actually in the film? You're charging $10 and what you charging $10 an hour for? I feel like I'm missing something. Did a few scenes. I was gonna say, yeah, he wouldn't be in it for very long. There we go. Suck my balls, suck it up a bit, suck my balls. I might just need a save state during the Shredder battle, because honestly, the hardest bit about the Shredder battle is not Shredder himself. It's just when he uses that gun to turn you back into a regular turtle again. How you going, beautiful? Wonderful to see you. Everyone misses you. They don't miss me, they miss you. Yes. It is what it is, babe. How are you? You have enough sleep? Well, what's wrong with your sister? Okay, hang on 1 second, guys. Sorry. Okay. Jesus, yeah. Alright, let me know what's happening. If I need to get off, I will. Okay. Sorry, guys. Yeah, wow, some pretty heavy things happening today. Woo! Okay. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean, yeah, sorry. All I'll say is you never know what's gonna happen live, hey. No, I'll look. I think I can stay. But if I have to go, I will. But I think I can stay. Yeah. Sorry, guys. It's just a little. I can't say. I can't say what's happened. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Yes. Yeah. No, I appreciate it, guys. Put it this way. I'm okay. Give some more thoughts out to Moe today. No, it's okay. I'm you know, it's. If I have to go, I'll have to go. We just need to know what's going on. It's hard to explain, but well, you know. No. I'm my head's in it. It's just a matter of if I need to support. You know, let's just leave it at that. Let's just keep playing the game and have fun. It's all good. Yes. And so Justin says we're having a lot... Dude, you know, there's a lot of really crazy things happening right now, and... I think they're important things to talk about, Justin, but I just think the time and the place is probably not here. If anything, kind of look at OneCoin only as like being a refuge from all that, you know? Just look at that as being, look at this as being a refuge, you know? Yeah, no, it's okay. Don't worry. I'll still bring the noise. I'll still bring the energy today. It's okay. Damn it, man. How you going? Good to see you. Thank you very much, One. Yeah, I tell you what, ChatGPT does a great job at making me thumbnails. I'm just saying. How you going, Andrew? Good to see you. Jeez. Like, you know, we haven't done too bad on this one. This could have been a lot worse. Ah! Damn it, you know, I don't know if there's going to be a pizza in the next section. I can't remember. So Soli Baba says this game looks a lot better without the flicker. I think you're probably right about that. Oh, here we go. Here's Krang. Alright, so I know in the arcade version I usually do the jump trick, kick trick. I don't know if it's as effective in this one. Dude, I'm not an I mean, as I said, I just tell ChatGPT what I want, and then they'll generate it, and it usually takes corresponding with them maybe 5 or 6 times to get the thumbnail, but they do a good job, man. With that being said, like, it's worth getting the paid version of ChatGPT, because that version can do more complex tasks. Because if you just got the free version, it'll be pretty useless, to be honest. Unless you're just asking it regular questions. They deliberately don't give you the good stuff with the free model. They deliberately hold off. And what I like is when you're using the paid version of ChatGPT is very friendly. When you're using the free version, I feel like it speaks to you like it's indifferent. Oh gosh. Jeff says, I saw Queens of the Stone Age the other day. Oh gosh. So one says, I figured out why your streams are so much fun. It's like going to the pub with all your homies and catching a good game on TV. Yeah, and you know what? It's funny that you say that, one, because a lot of our streams also come with whiskey and beer as well. So when you put it that way, that's actually not too far off. Well, one says the thing about that's good about one coin only streams is it's like going to the pub with your friends. Dude, honestly, that's not too far off. When you think about all the beer and whiskey we have here. Dude, I mean, that's a pretty good analogy, honestly. Yes, yeah, it's pretty, There we go. Alright, so we're going to save here. We just got Shred... I can't believe how long this game is. I forgot just how long it is. Alright, we got Shred Nuts now. That punk Ron killing segment was pretty. Yeah, it was pretty good, eh? It was pretty good. Ah. You're glad bosses have health bar nowadays. Yeah, I mean, I didn't mind that the Konami bosses were more of a flicker thing, but I mean, it's dated. Ah, damn it. Changing cranes. Yeah, dude, Shredder's crazy in this. You're gonna get the one with the helmet, don't forget. We're not doing too bad here. Just gonna make sure you're hitting the one with the helmet. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That was cool. It's just little attention to detail like that, like CM Punk putting Truth over. I thought that was neat. You're getting a couple Genesis games. I didn't realize you were still a big collector of Genesis. Don't get me wrong, I know you like Genesis, Nigel. But I didn't realize you were still getting games to the system. That's really neat. Hey man, I hope, yeah, fuck yeah. They seen I've been briefed on this? No, I accidentally found the secret here by accident. So from now on, we're gonna get Shredder up the top. I never did that before. Don't let me forget, we're gonna get Shredder up the top from now on. There you go, that was alright. There's a rumor going on that Goldberg will beat Gunther for the title. Fucking hope not, eh? I hope not. I would love to see Goldberg have a very strong, nostalgic outing for his final match, and then let's just all be done with it. Yes. I think that was pretty good. Honestly, the more I play the NES version of Turtles, to tell you I tell you the truth, I prefer it. I actually genuinely prefer it. All right, we're gonna do. Yeah, I genuinely prefer it, eh? So let's do Mario 2. Here it is. Yeah, genuinely prefer it. So we're gonna reload here. Where is it? There we go. Cool. I didn't realize I saved halfway through the level. Forgive me. There we go. So the first level, guys. Let me know how the sound and picture is and everything, guys. I don't want to screw anything up today. Juice Gaming says Rick Moranis and Bill Pullman have both been confirmed to be reprising their Spaceball characters in the new movie. I mean, cool. I don't have anything else to add. I hope it's a great film. I'm personally excited for it. Fantastic. I forgot that was a Sega game too, because that also came out in NES if I'm not mistaken. But Fantastic Dizzy, that also came out in NES, didn't it? Anyway. What? All gas, no brakes, yeah. So, yeah, Solo Sokoa wants, Jacob Fatu to come out and say, I love you, Solo. I think it's pretty obvious next SmackDown he's gonna say, I hate you, Solo, again. Oh, gosh. All gas, no brakes. I know what I mean. Actually, to be honest, I thought Jacob's promo was pretty good, and I thought Solo's promo was even pretty good. I don't usually find Solo to be a strong promo guy, but I thought his promo on SmackDown was pretty decent. Truthfully. I thought it was. Now, don't forget, tomorrow we got Scared of Shiz Sunday. I'm just going to figure out what Resi game I'm going to play tomorrow, but we got Scared of Shiz Sunday tomorrow. Yeah, get down on your knees and tell me you love me. Out we go, out we go, out we go. So after this, we got Castlevania Bloodlines, homie.
Mario time.
Sean says sound and picture is good. Hey, I appreciate that. Tell you what, we've had some entertainment in the stream today already. Hey, I think if there's a moral of the story, it's just don't play the fool for someone that doesn't appreciate or respect you. I think that's something we learned from today's stream. Don't be playing the fool. Yeah, well, we haven't done Bloodlines in ages, so I was like, okay, we're due for Bloodlines. I'm not gonna lie, Bloodlines is not my favorite, but that's also the one we're up to, so it's kind of like, it is what it is. How you going, Big David? Good to see you guys. We've got Washington Viking in the house. Thank you so much for being in here. Hope you're doing fantastic, my guy. How is everything going today, David? You've been well? Have you had a good week? Yeah. Yeah, Cuntyvania. Well, Bloodlines definitely runs into that territory for sure. We've actually got an uncensored edition version of that too, which gives it a bit more gore. I'll make sure I load up the right version today. But yes. You're doing well. You almost got arrested at Costco today. It was quite... Wait, you almost got arrested in Costco? What, did you steal too many hot dogs or something? How do you get in trouble in Costco? There must have been a hot dog limit of 2, and then you ended up taking 10 or something. Hey, you didn't choose the thug life. The thug life found you. Damn, you didn't really? I gotta hear this story. There you go, Taylor. I feel like we haven't had a chat in ages. How you doing, Taylor? I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for coming. Dude, I swear. Well, 1 Coin Only feels like such a homecoming lately. So many homies like Taylor coming back to visit. Yes. Oh, okay. You got accosted. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was a spell check. I don't really know the term accosted. Hey. So you nearly got attacked at Walmart again. But at the same point, was someone trying to get more hot dogs? I don't know. I'm sure there's always lots of fights over the $2 hot dog. I'm not going to make too much light of this, David. I'm sorry you went through that. Is everything okay? Tell us the story. I won't poke fun anymore. Tell us the story. What happened? No, I'm good. Thank you, Taylor. Everything's okay today. Thank you very much. Yeah, everything all good. And Kid Jackson says right now he's drinking tequila. What tequila are you drinking? I've never ever had a top shelf tequila before. I'd like to try one of them $300 bottles of tequila one day. Jose Chavo, yeah, sure.
Mario number 1.
And so here we go. Taylor says, I'm doing really great though. I'm buying a house and I'm planning a wedding. Bro, a massive congratulations on, dude, a house and a wedding. Man, it sounds like you're getting ready for the white picket fence lifestyle. That's awesome. Yeah, right. So, man, that's a lot happening very quickly. How do you feel about it all, Taylor? David says when he went to Costco to do a small shop, I noticed a lady and her son was on a leash. You've seen this in America before where parents put kids on a... Bro, like, members in my family have done that in the late 80s, early 90s to us sibling. Like, that was, you know, I'm not going to say which member of the family did it, but it wasn't out of malice. It's just, yeah, you know, one of those arm straps. Dude, that's, I've been through that. Yeah, I've been through that. Yeah. I've been through that. And so David says, so you went up to this person and said, oh, he's adorable, is he a rescue? That's a funny joke. That's actually a really funny joke. I wouldn't have taken offense to that. I would have probably laughed. If someone said that to me, well, I would be like, yeah, the little bugger just keeps running. I probably would have said. That was really funny. The woman was pissed and told me to quote, fuck off. I told her the profanity wasn't necessary and thanked her for sicking him on me. Jeez, I tell you what, David, you're getting a little bit lippy in the old Costco, bro. But if someone came up and said, oh, is it a rescue? I probably would have just laughed. Only because, I mean, I would have seen the funny side. Oh, I would have seen the funny side. You're not calling the kid a dog. You're making fun of the fact that he's on a leash. There's a difference. But I mean, I guess you could see it from both ways, I suppose. I guess you could see it both ways, to be fair.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Yeah, so David says that's what I was going for, but that Karen wasn't having it today. Now, I mean, I think my sister Megan had the leash. I think Nana put my sister Megan on the leash when she was 3. Keep in mind, my grandmother was elderly. But she still is elderly. She's still here, God bless her, 92. But Megan's like 3 years old. My grandmother's old. She can't go running after a 3-year-old, so she had her on a leash. Wonder what the fuck's she supposed to do? Anyway. Yes. Taylor says, thanks, bro. It's been extremely busy and a bit stressful, but more than ready to settle down. Yeah, man. Sounds like it certainly sounds like that's what you're doing, man. No, I still think it's funny. I still think it's funny. I'm just saying, we've been through that. And so Eric says people have no sense of humor. I think it's a two-way street. I think people need a better sense of humor. And I also think people need to tell better jokes. But in David's case, I think his joke was funny and this chick was just a Karen. I think in David's case, this... Dude, I don't know how to get past that, really? Fuck off.
Oh, it's a good time.
Oh well, let's try again. Oh, thank you, Josh. I appreciate it. I'm here for about... I'll message you when I'm done, Josh. I am going to be on for quite a while today, but I'll message you when I'm done. Hope you're doing great, man. Whereabouts in the valley you going today, homie? Where you going? Are you going to the vegan bar again? I'm just joking. I was joking, Josh. There we go, we did it. I don't know why I couldn't have done that the first time. Alright, there it is. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, everyone remember the show Cheaters? Yeah, they were pushing the hell out of that on cable in the late 90s, early 2000s. You surprised Peach? Yeah, dude, that was the biggest trashiest show ever. You know what the pattern was in that show? The person that would always get caught will act like everyone was being intrusive of their business. And it's just like, you just got sprung doing something despicable. Have you got no shame? Get the cameras out of my face. How can you do this to me? How can you do this to me? Get the cameras out of my face. Get the motherfucking camera out of my face. And it's like, you've been riding someone else's pork sword and now you're complaining that there's a camera in your face? That's the least of your problem. Get the camera out of my face. Get the camera out of my face. How can you do this to me? It's an invasion of privacy. Get the camera out of my face. They have a ghost chili bird. What, a ghost chili bird? Oh, really? Like an alcoholic drink or a ghost chili bourbon flavored chicken wing. Ugh. Get it out of my face. Alright, let's keep it going. Oh, damn it.
Let's go.
Hey, God, one says, Big Rick, what game you put the most hours into? Is it one you'd like to play on stream? Okay, that's a really, really good question. What games have I put the most hours into? I would have to say, in my life, Diablo 2 would have to be pretty close, I think. I mean, it's a hard one to answer because I think about all the games that I played for hours upon hours in my life. Diablo 2 would have to be pretty close. It'd have to be very, very, very close. I don't know, I'll have another think about it, but I think it's probably Diablo 2.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Mario time.
And Taylor says, how's the gym going? Still crunch? Nah, I just work out at home now, Taylor. I actually upped my workload with my content creation. And so going to the gym's not really convenient anymore, so I'm doing home workouts now. I wouldn't say that I'm crushing it though, but I'm trying to move the body still when I can. Still trying to get the blood flowing when I can. Probably should do it more often, but I am. At the very least, for the most part, I'm eating less, so I'm not turning into a Humpty Dumpty. Yeah. No, I'm starting to notice little things, you know, now that I'm 44, I'm noticing, like, lower back pain and minor arthritis and stuff. And I'm just thinking, bro, life's gonna be hell when I'm 80. I've got to keep the body moving and get some muscle mass, eh? What about you, one? I mean, you're asking me the question. Whenever you guys ask me this question, I want you guys to answer the question back. And so one asked me, he said, out of every video game you ever played, what game have you put the most hours into? As I said, I think mine was Diablo 2. Now I'm going to ask the same question to everyone else. What is the game that you've all put the most hours into in your lifetime? This is a question for everybody.
Oh yeah. Mario time.
Yeah, this is definitely a question for everybody. So, Battlefield 4. Wow, really?
Let's go.
Exactly. Josh says that's it. When you're young, you exercise, look ripped. These days, you do it to survive. Yeah, for me, it's definitely survival. An MMO called Final Fantasy 11. Wow, number 11. See, I put a lot of hours into 14, but not number 11. We got GTA 4 and Baldur's Gate 2 for 1. And Josh says Resident Evil 4, no question. How you going there, Danny Markham in here? Just got back from steak dinner with a father-in-law for early father. Hey man, I hope you guys had a great weekend together. That's awesome, bro. That's absolutely awesome. Resident Evil 4, wow. I wasn't expecting that, Josh. I mean, I know you love that game, but I wasn't expecting it. RC says, for me, it's Mega Man X. X-rated Mega Man. Oh, we don't need that. Right, we made it out. Great. Yeah, so far so good. But yeah, man, aren't people still playing the original Final Fantasy 11 with mods and stuff like that? I think there's still online servers available for that, isn't there, Nick? Do you still play it yourself? Danny Markham says here's his Zelda Twilight Princess. Nigel says here's the Streets of Rage 2. And you've beat it more times than you've had intrusive thoughts about Kelly LeBrock. Well, don't forget, don't Google Kelly LeBrock. I'll never forget when Dad came in here 7 years ago. And I remember one of our earliest thank you screens we used on the channel was Kelly LeBrock in Weird Science when she's like, so, what would you little maniacs like to do first? And Dad's life advice when he came in was, whatever you do, don't Google Kelly LeBrock. And so what did this idiot do? He went and he Googled Kelly LeBrock.
Mario number 1.
And she's just another one that looks like Mickey Rourke now. So... don't Google Kelly LeBrock. Yes. Anyway, yeah. We all gonna get old sometime. Mike Landry says, Symphony of the Night. You remind me of my friend Stevie Fields, because one says, Rick, always try to ask thought-provoking questions to keep the chat lively. Well, yeah, it's really hard. I'm trying to be entertaining, but everyone just fucking lurks on me. I must not have a charming enough personality, so thank you for helping me, one. I'm trying to keep everyone active and bubbly. Maybe I just need to ask more fucking questions. I don't know. But yeah, you do a good job. Thank you, one. Yes. Dude, I mean, you got to see her completely butt naked in the Gene Wilder movie Woman in Red. She was absolutely completely butt naked in that. So, just Google that. The mid-80s film, Woman in Red. Just Google that. There you go. I don't know if he did, but apparently she was with Steven Seagal for about 3 years. And apparently he was just too crazy about martial arts in the home, whatever that means. But yeah, apparently... I don't know to what extent, but yes. I don't know. Yes, so Steven Seagal got her in her prime, like Lucky Dog. No, that wasn't Kelly LeBrock in Roadhouse. That was Kelly. It's not Kelly. Was it Kelly Preston? I've forgotten. No, was that blonde girl in Roadhouse? I think you might be getting your actresses confused.
Mario number 1.
That other blonde girl, Kelly something. What was the name? Yes. I don't know. I've forgotten. So my first ever childhood crush was when I was 4. It was Justine Bateman from Family Ties. And then after that, it was... Oh, gosh. When I was a teenager, I liked Tia Carrere from, yes. True Lies.
It's a good time.
Kelly Lynch, excuse me. Yeah, Kelly Lynch, excuse me. You like Shakira? She still looks great. she still looks great. I think Shakira looks better than J-Lo. It's crazy to think Shakira was already old when she got big in the English realm in the early 2000s. She's already old. Yeah, she is. I mean, Father Time catches up to us all. I'm talking about 1994 version, Josh. I'm talking about the 1994 version. Yeah, Madonna looks like Mickey Rourke too. Tiffany, yeah, Kelly Kapowski was pretty hot. But I liked her the most when she went on Beverly Hills 90210 and played that bad girl. What was her name? Valerie or whatever? Do you remember when Tiffany Amber Thiessen went on Beverly Hills 90210 and she was like the bad girl? I like that version. That was never really my type, although I could certainly see the appeal. She was never really my type. But I certainly see the appeal, Nick. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Nick. She had that comeback in the mid-2000s where she was doing alright for an older chick, and then that was it. You know, when she did Hung Up and all that stuff? Oh, there you go. You're gonna share that movie. Alright, there you go. One says, Rick, I read Danny Trejo's autobiography. It was brilliant. Which celebrity would you want to learn more about?
Mario number 1.
I think a person that would have an interesting story would be Robert Downey Jr. Because he's a very, very well-liked, well-respected, and wonderful actor who certainly had so many peaks and valleys and personal issues. So I feel like a guy like Robert Downey Jr. has had a lot of challenges, and I would love to know how he overcame them and managed to stay successful. So if there was, it would probably be Robert Downey Jr. to be honest, I think. He definitely has, it's definitely been peaks and valleys in that guy's life, so, yeah. I will say this, if you're talking about really, really old chicks, we saw the movie Nonnas, and I couldn't believe Susan Sarandon was 78 in that film. She's 78 years old. I'm like, what? Yeah, Nonnas is great. Nonnas is a good film.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Yes. There you go, Mikey Dump. Thank you for coming in, Mikey. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for being in here. I hope you guys are fantastic. He's got 2 books. I've got one of them. I've got one of them. He's got 2 books. Yeah, I remember his abusive father owned, like, David Goggins' dad owned, like a roller skating rink. And in the evenings, he basically turned it into a house of ill repute, if I'm not mistaken. So it'd just be like a regular rink, and then in the evenings, it'd be basically a whore den. Apparently. We got this. There it is. Michael says just got home after a week in paradise. Man, I'm glad you had yourself a great time, bro. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, my brother. Rubba-dubba-dut-dut-dut. Rubba-dubba-dut, these nuts. One more time, guys. If you could please humbly hit the thumbs up button today, that would be amazing. Thank you to everyone who's already supported. Like I said, my homie, support is support. Doesn't matter if it's a 1 or a million. Thank you for keeping this full-time project alive. I think we offer something of value here, guys. Thank you for supporting, believing in what we do. Alright, let's keep it going. Gonna save there. Yeah, Nonnas is fantastic. But, yeah, I wonder how much of that was truth and how much they embellished for, the movie. Either way, it was still great. Hey, Taylor, thank you so much. Taylor with the big 400. Legendary Some Bish. Thank you for looking out. What are we going to do for Taylor? We're going to do this one. Let's have a look. There we go. What do we do? Are you putting me on the spot now? We'll do this one again. I like these ladies. Here we go. Just don't tell the missus I'm playing all these. Thank you very much, Taylor. I appreciate that. So much. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I really liked her too. Yeah, I really liked her, Jeff. Yeah, yes. Sloane Peterson, yes. Yeah. Yep. It's such a brilliant idea, though. I mean, like, in Asian kitchens, it's usually always, like, mums and nanas. And so, why not with Italian cooking just only hire people who are mums or nanas, right? It just makes sense. Like, it's genius. It's so simple, but common sense is not so common. It is such an amazing idea. Tony's in here. Good to see you. Yes, so there were some honeys in the 90s, weren't there, Jeff? There were some honeys in the 90s. There we go, we got him done. I mean, that Time Cop era was when he was in his prime. There probably wasn't too many complaints. She was probably all like, you know what? I don't even need to wear a cup. She's probably like, I don't even need to wear a cup. Let's just take our chances here. Oh, gosh. My favorite look on a woman is emo. The early 2000s was my simp era, Rick. Me too. So, from about 1999 till about 2002, all the hairdressers kind of looked half goth. You know, they wore a lot of black and stuff. And that was like really in that time period. Even on the Gold Coast, which sounds funny because, you know, sunshine, blondes, meter maids and stuff. But all the hairdressers looked like that. You like the girl from Who's the Boss? Ah, so you liked Alyssa Milano. Okay. I think a lot of people liked her when she was young. Yeah, he was a coke addict, apparently. Which is nothing wrong with that, but that usually comes with bad behavior. It's not the coke itself that's the problem, but people who are cokeheads it usually comes with bad behavior is all I'm saying. You know, the whole sex, drugs, and rock and roll thing. Oh yeah, yeah, the candy, yes. I'm in the new that candy, yeah. Well, if we're talking about 2000s pop stars, what about Billie Piper? Doctor Who, Diary of a Call Girl, and the song Day and Night. Billie Piper. You do not remember Billie Piper? I used to watch Doctor Who just for her. I seriously only watched Doctor Who for her.
Mario number 1.
One says, Rick, I love when you play this game. My sister always asks me to beat the hard levels for her. This and Donkey Kong Country. I wish I was better at Donkey Kong Country. tree because I would play that. I mean, that's a Corso game. That's not a Rick game. That's a cult classic gaming game. Yeah. Yes. You are the day, you are the night. One coin stream, it makes me feel alright. Do you want to know what's really crazy, speaking of pop stars? So, in the late 90s, early 2000s, Samantha Mumba became really, really famous, right? But I forgot just how young she was, because she's still young. It's 2025 and she's still young. And I'm just like, geez, she got started, I think, when she's like 16. And like, she's like 5 years younger than me. I mean, that's not that... It feels like a lifetime ago we had Samantha Mumba and she's still young. She started when she was like 2. Not literally. Hey, go, Fushi, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, Maya's not that old either, actually. I mean, she's my age, I think. She was really young when I think she's about my age. Maybe a little bit older. But she was pretty young too, same era. But she's a lot older than Samantha Mumba. One day she'll be Samantha Mumra. Well, she was in that Time Machine movie too with the Guy Pearce. I actually really liked the reboot of Time Machine. It had nothing on the original, but Guy Pearce, Samantha Mumba, and Jeremy Irons. I mean, what's wrong with that film? Nothing. I thought it was a cool film.
Oh. Mexico.
Maya was, yeah, I liked her. Because I'm free, big cunty you see, watching one coin on TV, because I'm free. There you go, I didn't think I'd be singing a Maya song on stream. There you go. That's a first, isn't it? That's a first. I just realised I forgot to hit the switch, so now we're gonna have a very bad day here. You know, so one says, you know what movie surprised me? The Dungeons and Dragons movie. Yeah, that wasn't a bad film. I wouldn't go to say it's an Oscar film, but it's certainly entertaining the whole way through. It's entertaining the whole way through. Yeah, it's just a good film. Just a good fun film.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
And so, Nick says, Ricky, did you ever play Silent Hill 1 all the way through? Pretty much, but not for years. Like, we're talking late 90s, Nick. I wouldn't remember anything. That would be a really, really, really good game to play if I knew what I was doing, Nick. I'm not gonna lie. But when we get a remake of Silent Hill 1, I'll be all over that like a fly on shit, that I can promise you. How you going, Paulie Griffin? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in today. I hope you're wonderful. I hope you're doing great, man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I heard. I haven't seen the actual announcement itself, but that's what I heard. She's kind of a good sort, Scarlett Johansson, because it's not just how she looks, it's her voice too. yeah. Yeah, she's a good sword. Like, Amber Heard is just the Teemo version of Scarlett Johansson, everybody. Amber Heard's the Teemo version of Scarlett Johansson. Reginald says, Happy Father's Day. Well, I appreciate that, Reginald, but I'm not a dad that I know of. But Moe's like, do you have any Rick Juniors out there? And I'm like, I don't know, I hope not. She's like, any Rick Juniors out there? I'm like, I don't think so. But hey, look, everyone that's celebrating Father's Day today, I hope you're having a great day with the family. Australian Father's Day is not till September. And so one says, Rick, one last question before I head off. Which game are you looking forward to this year? Ah, that's a... Oh, jeez. Well, what games are coming out this year that I'm looking forward to? I don't know. If I'm going to tell you the honest truth, I honestly don't know. Like, give me... Well, what else is coming out this year that's a big deal? I've forgotten off the top of my head. Well, what else is coming out this year that's a big deal? Oh, I was looking forward to the Switch too, and now I have it. The new Mafia, yeah, that interests me. That genuinely interests me. I think the old country running around Sicily and shooting gangsters 100 years ago. I think, yeah, bro. I think that will probably be really, really good, honestly. I'm keen for it. Yeah. Oh, that's right, the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. That should be pretty good too. Is that coming out this year, is it? Yeah, they'll be good games. They're games I'm interested in. Probably never have time to play. But, yeah. Alright, so next we got Bloodlines, just so you guys know. Well, by the way, thank you for all the thought-provoking questions today, man. We need another Mount Rushmore question. Oh, here we go. I mean, we're playing Mario Brothers. What's the Mount Rushmore of Mario Brothers game? Well, what's everyone's 4 best Mario Brothers game? Mount Rushmore of Mario games. Yeah, I want to know everyone's Mount Rushmore of Mario games. Let's go. Well, I mean, it fits the theme that we're doing. Yeah, hopefully that ends up being alright. Alright, cool. Jeff says Mario 3, Mario 64, Mario World, OG Mario. Do the Mario Karts count? No. No Mario Kart games. They're going to be a separate category. Just 2D and 3D Mario game. So yeah, look, my list has got Mario 35, Mario 3, New Super Mario Brothers 2, and I have to put a 3D one in there, but I just don't know what 3D one I'd probably put in there. I'm probably gonna put in Mario 3. Oh fuck, I don't know, Cunny. How you going, Matty Sprawlers? Good to see you. Super Mario Galaxy. I'm probably gonna put Mario Odyssey in there, because I actually played through Mario Odyssey. Mario 1. Well, I'm for my version of Mario 1, I'm picking Mario 35 because it turns it into a battle royale. It's a shame we don't have Mario 35 anymore. James says no love for Dr. Mario. No, it can suck my ball. There we go. Payeron says Taco Bell, baby. I just signed a lease for diarrhea. Well, that's why you've got to stop being a Terry tight ass and actually get the good quality food and stop buying the $5 boxes. I know money is tight, but if all you can afford is a $5 Taco Bell box, then don't do it, because you're going to get the green apple splatters, bro. Don't do it. If you need cheap fast food, buy other fast food. Don't get the $5 box. Not a good idea, bro. Yes. Not a good idea. Do you think we should have gotten a Mario pinball? Well, technically we kind of did on NES. That was very Mario-centric, the pinball game on NES. But I know what you mean, a fully fledged one. That's fair. Sure, Mario is missing gets an honorable. No, I wish Mario is missing would go missing. I think there's one that's even worse than that. Wasn't Mario's Time Machine even worse? Or they also had a Mario math game, I think, too. Oi, Megan, how are ya? How the bloody hell are you, Megan? Oh, Maggie, she came and she found me on Streamy. How you going, Megan? Nice to see you. It has been a hot minute. Lovely to see you. We're just shooting the shiz. Hey, so Eric says, well, I guess I'm not eating this ice cream anymore. Thanks, Rick. Don't get upset at me, Eric. If someone came and spoke to me about this topic, I'd still eat my ice cream. You're tired and beat up from work. She works hard for the money, so you better treat Megan right. Yes. Stick it to the man, Meg. Stick it to the man. How many hours are you doing a week these days, Meg? You gotta stick it to the man. Doo-doo cream? They actually have cream for that? Wow, there you go. You just taught me something, Terrence. I didn't realize they had cream for that. 50 hours? Yeah, that's a lot of work. They better be paying you your overtime, otherwise I'm going to go punch someone in the dick, Meg. James says, who you got next? I just don't see any universe where Ron Killings is going to beat John Cena. I just don't see what universe that's going to happen. Yeah, what universe is that going to happen? I just don't see that working out, eh? Yeah. Just, yeah. Don't see it happening. Don't see it happening.
It's a good time.
You think Ron will win it, but it won't be clean. I don't know. I mean, unless it's not a no DQ match though. It's just a regular match. So, you know. Yeah, and enough said, Megan. Enough said. Yeah, well, what I don't like about Australia is if you work 2 jobs, you get penalised at a higher tax rate. So I'm sure it's the same in America, but it's so weird. Like if you're willing to work harder and work extra jobs, rather than get rewarded for that, you get penalised for that. It's like, oh, you want to work another job, give us more money. It's like, how the fuck does that work? So no, that sucks, Meg. I'm sorry. That really sucks. Why is we're working out. This is the last level, or is it the mini level? I think it's the last one. Oh, there it is. All right, great. Yeah, it just, oh, it's the Cardi B one, isn't it? It's the I don't cook, I don't clean daughter. Oh, look at that. I don't cook, I don't clean. I not cook, I not clean. Ah, damn it. I was trying to jump on her again. You can sometimes get the... Oh, well, it is what it is. Almost out of here. No, I appreciate you being in here. I don't think you're not thought of, Meg. It's good to see you. I just want life to throw you a bone, is all. I just want life to throw you a bone. Nice big juicy motherfucker bone. Ugh. Taryn says Wendigo, my least favourite of all the Bowser children. Yeah, her big old lip fillers, eh? Kid Jack says R-Truth is going to end John Cena's. You really think so? You really think that's going to... You know, I feel like R-Truth is going to snap him back into his senses. Maybe that's a story that they're going for. Like R-Truth going to snap John back into his senses or something. I don't know. Michael, again, thank you for the big 100 stars. Oi! You know what we're going to do this time? We're going to get a little hype up in here. We're going to get a little hype up in here. I'm going to get my Oliver Twist on.
Please,
here we
sir?
go. Please, sir.
I want some more.
What? More?
Hey, if you don't ask, you can't receive. What's that expression? If you don't ask, she can't say yes. Thank you so much, Mikey. Super generous, bro. Thank you very much today. Yes, man. You're gonna try and find, Don't do that to poor Megan. I mean, unless Megan wants it. If Megan wants it, then let's make it happen. But most of the time, everyone wants to be a sugar baby till it's time to give the sugar. So it's up to me. It's up to Megan if she wants that. If Megan wants that, we can find somebody. Exactly. Eric says a closed mouth doesn't get fed. I'm gonna be like those clowns at the carnival. Did you know those clowns at the carnival? You know the fair when you put the balls in and the balls drop down and then they go into little numbered holes. And you know the clowns that go like this. It'll be like those clowns. Mikey, again, man, your generosity knows no bounds, bro. This is for you. Thank you so much, Mikey. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, my brother. He probably hasn't seen you in here. He wouldn't ignore you, Meg. He probably just hasn't seen you in here. Thank you, Mikey. Yes. Well, Eric said closed mouths don't get fed. That's right. No closed mouths don't get chug the muds. The Lindley Trio. Yeah, Chris Lindley made that, yes. Exactly, Josh says it's yes. Hey, Josh, there's a difference between begging and just a little nudge reminding everyone what it is we do, right? No, by the way, anyway, going back to what you just said, Chris made that screen. Chris, yeah, that's, Yeah, Chris Lindley says, hey, these are the girls I'm feeling like today. I made this for you. And the rest is history. Finally, yes.
It's a go time.
I don't think it's distasteful. I think a lot of people take for granted the fact that people remember. So, you know, there's no shame in it if done tastefully, I think, Josh. I've got one caramello koala left in the fridge, actually, but I'm going to let Moe have that because I'm a good boyfriend. Yes. Yeah, I've got one left in the fridge, but it's Moe's. I've got to be a good partner. I don't need to be eating that shit anyway. She's the skinny one, I'm the fat one, so... Yeah, I'm not a big fan of these either. Oh, what the hell?
Oh, it's a go time.
That's really fucking annoying. That is so annoying. Yeah, I literally turned my head for a second and then got caught in that. Oh well. What I think about Death Stranding, I don't know enough about the game to really have an opinion. I didn't beat the first one, but I like the concept behind the first one. I do like walking simulators. I do like walking simulators. Well, thank you, Nighthawk. I appreciate that. But don't forget, streams are not just all I do. Like, you guys might only enjoy the stream, and that is fine. But don't forget, every day we also do reels. Between me and Nigel, we do reels every day. And we also do reaction videos. We do first impressions gameplay videos. We do all sorts of other content. It's not just what you see on the stream, guys. We do all sorts of stuff here. So my point is, why don't you check that stuff out too at your leisure? It's not going anywhere. Alright, there we go. So we got this now, so we'll save there. Yes, you are good company, Eric. We haven't had our bathroom break yet, so we are going to play the Time Life collection pretty soon. Let's get the Sunbish out of there. Can we just jump up? Alright, there it is. Dude, I've done that before. That's dude, don't feel too bad. I've done that before, Nick. On the other social media platforms, it's not a big deal, but on Facebook, it's a death nail. You do that on Facebook, and they're just like, oh, what, 2 videos at once? No algo for you. So it's, you don't get penalized as much for that within reason on TikTok or YouTube, but on Facebook, yeah. If you're not spreading your videos out, you're invisible. I used to get away with just spreading them out and facing by 4 hours, but I would argue now that you have to do them by half a day. And generally speaking, Reels used to feel like they were on a different algo than the regular videos, but that's not the case anymore. All Facebook videos are now on the same algorithm. So, yeah, you have to, like, pretty much split everything by about 8 hours these days, really. So, yeah. Hey, guys, Patrick Kopecki, good to see you. You could essentially post three times a day, 4 times a day if you're pushing it. Like, you could probably push it to, like, 6-hour intervals and get away with it. But, I mean, I think 3 posts on Facebook a day is the sweet spot now. It used to be more, and it's just not the way it works anymore. Yeah, dude, it's tough, man. I'll have a viral video, and then after the viral video, the next video will have like 200 people watch. And it's just like, it just makes no sense. But, you know, you're just gonna play the game, eh? The way I look at it is just throw spaghetti on the wall, Nick, and see what sticks. Just because it's not working out. Just, don't stop posting. Just make sure it's not... I would hate to see you work hours upon hours on something, post it, and no one see it. So, just try to do something low output, you know. Try to come up with interesting things that are low output, I guess. How you going, Kat? Wonderful to see. I haven't spoken to you in a minute, Kat. I hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for being in here today. I hope you're lovely. Yeah, thank you, Nighthawk. Hey, man, I appreciate you watching all those sumbishes. Yeah, wonderful to see you, Kat. Thank you for hanging out. The only viral video you got is when your content actually contains you with the flu. Hang on, Timothy. Good to see you. I wish I could give you the secret. I mean, I have gotten maybe a half dozen viral videos in the 8 years I've done this, Nick. I wish I could give you advice, man. After 8 years in this game, I'm still learning. I think, I mean, I'm doing a lot better now through consistency and resilience. I don't know about the content, but I'm doing a lot better through consistency and resilience now. But I wish I could give you some advice, but I mean, I'm still a small streamer, bro. I've been doing this for 8 years. Hey, man, Taylor, thank you for coming in and catching up with us today, man. It's been good to hear about what's going on with your life, huh? I appreciate you. Well wishes to the missus. And hopefully we see you again soon, bro. Dude, well, I think we are getting spam botted on YouTube. Don't forget, it's not unusual for us to get over 200 people on YouTube now. We actually ended yesterday's stream. We had like nearly 300 people in here. I don't know how many of them were bots, but they were here. Damn, I'm feeling parched out, so I need some water. Alright, let's go. Hold up, wait a minute, there it is. So after this, we got Bloodlines, and then I'm playing a brand new game for you, Legend. And so Kat says, where are your stars? Well, look, as I said, I want to remind everyone, we are also on YouTube. But as I said, no one owes me anything, of course, but we are on YouTube. A lot of people mention the stars, and I'm like, yo, I'm also streaming on YouTube. And then they'll be like, oh no, I only support on Facebook. And I'm like, how's that work? No, but it's been an issue for a while. I don't know why this is happening. But yeah, it's not good. I don't know. I mean, some people have it, some people don't. Well, let's go this way. That's all right, Cat. Show goes on. How you going, George? Great to see you today, man. Thank you very much for being in here. Hope you're wonderful. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'd say it's 50-50. Half have it and half don't. I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. But I'm not complaining. The show goes on. I'm a professional, Cat. Cat's been watching your viral videos. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we're sorry that you've been ill, Cat, by the way. We hope you feel better soon. 'Tis the season. They're giving out free flu shots, aren't they? They really want everyone to get vaccinated, it seems. They're giving out free flu shots. I got no comment on that one, Kid Jackson. I'll let everyone else answer that question. I got no comment on that one. Hey, Blake, good to see you. Blake says, hey, thanks for giving the 3DS library some love. This game is underrated. I think so. This is such a wonderful and fun Mario experience. No, you're welcome, Blake. Thank you for your positivity, man. I appreciate you coming in and watching today. Hey, I appreciate that, dude. Thanks a lot. Are you having a good... I trust you're having a good weekend, Blake. Mike says, be right back, I'm gonna bath. Oh, look at that. Alright. He's gonna put himself in the bath. Look at you. Alright. Son of a biscuit. We're going the right way. Are we supposed to go up and around? No, there's probably like bonus coins and stuff up there, but we don't care about them today. Yeah, Blake, everything's all good. I'm having a good day. Considering how little sleep I've had, I feel pretty energized, to tell you the truth.
Mario time.
Michael's gonna post some of his OnlyFans photos. Isn't that right, Mikey? Mikey gonna do some OnlyFans video. Yeah, she's really good. She's just chilling out. We just had some family news, so there might be some things that we have to tackle after the stream. Don't worry, everything's all good, but it's, yeah, I mean, I need to get an update from her. So, yeah, so some things going down. No drama or anything. It's not drama. Just, you know, we're just checking that everyone's okay. I don't like drama. This is not Melrose Place. This is 1 coin only. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, just a little bit of a shock to the system. Sort of toughen it out today. But, yeah, don't worry. Not Melrose Place. We're going to bring the noise. You know what? Instead of Melrose Place, we should call it Ricky's Place. That doesn't have a great ring to it, though, does it? Ricky's Place instead of Melrose Place. I know, I'm just spitballing here. Oh, there it is. Sunbish Place. That's probably more like it. Sunbish Place. Yes. Alright, Sunbish Place it is. Yeah, I like that, Joshy. That one actually has a pretty good ring to it, if I do say so much. Yeah, I can handle that. Do you believe it? We only got 2 worlds left after this. 1 coin after dark. Oh, dude, we've been having some really good 1 coin only after dark conversations lately, Kat. Hang around until about 3 PM our time and you won't miss out on the fun. And here we go, we've got David Hollison here. Good to see you. Just got home from work. And you have the next 3 days off. Fuck yeah, what are you going to do with your time? You got a 3-day weekend, that's pretty cool. So what are you going to do with your time apart? I mean, obviously you're going to watch us. But is there any games that you're looking forward to catching up with? Why would you say such things for, Cat? Why would you say so? Why would you think we don't want you in here? I mean, I don't want your germs. You can fuck off with those flu germs. But apart from that, we want you in here, Cat. What you talking? I'm just joking, girl. But yeah, what do you mean? Why would we want you in here? That's silly. Stop being a silly Billy. Yes. Oh, I get what she's saying because she's gonna start getting naughty herself. Oh, look out! And I just mean with the things that she says, guys. But before we start getting simpy. No, yes. She's got the potential to have a silver tongue on her. This one, yes. Hey, you know, I've just got one thing to say, Cat. A lion doesn't need to tell the world that it's a lion, if you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying, a lion doesn't need to tell the world that he's a lion. And that's all I'll say.
Mario #1! Woohoo!
Alright, there's another one. Oh, look, it's Ludwig Kaiser over here. Ludwig Kaiser. Payron says the PS5's probably going to be the last system I have for a long time. And why is that, Payron? What's on your mind? I feel like there's something on your mind. What's on your mind, Payron? Is it a money thing? Is it you just don't feel like you're getting the value thing? What's on your mind, Payron? Honestly, when it comes to return on investment, you know what, honestly, the best thing you guys could do is to get a new Xbox and Game Pass. Honestly, when it comes to return on investment, the best thing anyone could do, honestly, is an Xbox and a Game Pass. Game Pass all you freaking need. For maximum return of investment. Xbox and Game Pass. Lucky for me, you're so sick, so you've got your, I see what Kat's saying. So she said, you know, normally Kat would be sassy, but she's too unwell to be sassy today. That's alright. I'm not going to pick on you too much, Kat. Just relax and have fun. I'll pick on you when you're better. When you're better. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people have like years upon years worth of backlog. Like, really. Yeah, people have years upon years of backlog, eh? And so what Kat's trying to say is, Kat says you don't need to tell us that you're a bogan, we already know. Yeah, perhaps, but I mean, even Moe's more of a bogan than Kat. Like, Moe's a total bogan. Ask her when she comes in. Who do you think she spends most of her time with? Oh, dude, really? So Tristan says he's got a good PC and been using Game Pass. Totally worth. There you go, man. It's so 2025. Just speaking of OGs, eh? Did you see that, Nick? Cat just called you a wanker. Yeah, the only thing you're missing, Peyron's, are cowboy boots. And for all I know, you probably have a pair of them. The only thing Peyron's missing is cowboy boots. Dude, well, with what I do is crazy because, I mean, I've potentially got enough games to play for a bunch of lifetimes over, but you know how many games I'm confident in streaming? Not that many, hey. It's crazy how that works out. You'll have so many games, but like, you're talking about like a million of a percentage that you're confident in streaming. It's so, I don't know if you're like that, Nick. You're probably more brave than me, but yeah. But, yeah.
Let's go.
Hey, so Chris says, have you ever had a hors d'oeuvres? Dude, what the fuck is that? I can't speak French. The fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. I can't speak French. Bula bula sheva veswa veswa. What? I don't know. I can't speak French. Yeah. Alright, we got this. Peyron says he's tried cowboy boots and they're unfortunately not my thing. Oh, fair enough. I mean, you know what they say in life, don't knock something until you tried it. You tried it, didn't like it, move on. Fair enough. Did I just quote Lady Marmalade? Yeah, that'll be the most gay thing you ever see me do, Cat. Alright, that's it. Enjoy it, it's not happening again. Enjoy it, it's not happening again. No, I don't even know what they are, but it sounds like you're kind of too fancy for me. I think RC comes from a yuppie family. He eats all the yuppie hors d'oeuvres. He probably likes caviar too. You like fish eggs? You like them fish eggs? Yeah, I don't come from a yuppie family, bro. This has been really, really fun, this game. Again, thank you for coming in and watching. I hope you guys are all enjoying yourself. I wonder what everyone is multitasking and doing today. I'm sure there's a lot of people behind the scenes probably playing some games as well. Peyron says he's had fish eggs before. Well, yeah, that's basically it, huh? I mean, they usually put fish eggs on top of even cheap sushi. You know, you got those orange fish eggs that are on top of the sushi. They'll taste alright. I like the texture in small doses. How you going, Darth? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here, legend. Fish cheers. Well, geez, way to make it sound more this guy. Yeah, we could have just called them fish eggs, and that's one thing. But way to make it sound unappetizing, George. He's like, you're just eating fish jizz. All of a sudden, I don't want to eat fish eggs anymore. Fish jizz. almost out of here. I wish I had a safe spot to use me, Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm just chill banging for a sec. Yeah, no, that's alright, Parent. I'm looking forward to seeing what you get, what it looks like, bro. Be a good time. Oh, there we go. We made it. So we're just gonna get this little flower here. This little Canadian maple leaf. And alright, let's see where that takes us. Parent says, you remember back in my 20s I could draw all night. What's wrong now? Have you got like arthritis or something? Why can't you draw all night anymore? Is it an arthritis thing or is it something else? And Matt says you hated fish. Man, dude, I used to love the old bird's eye fish fingers. They're not really popular anymore because the frozen food aisle's pretty expensive these days. But when I was a kid, the bird's eye fish fingers used to be cheap. I used to love when Mum would put the bird's eye fish fingers in the oven. So my mum would make the bird's eye fish fingers and she'd give them with either mayo or tartar sauce. Man, they were always great to have the fish fingers and the vegetable. The bird's eye fish fingers, the Aussie staple. Did you ever grow up with the bird's eye fish fingers, Cat? Or you got a few years less than me, though? What about you, Nick? Nick's probably more my age group. What about did you get the bird's eye fish fingers? And Kat says he slammed me how your wife slammed the garage door. Sounds like there's a lot of slamming going on in the stream today. Gosh, okay. I am reading the exchange of messages here and I'm loving the drama. Did I ever do the Mount Rushmore of Adam Sandler movies? No, but that's a pretty good question. Alright, the Mount Rushmore of Adam Sandler movies. Let's go. What is the Mount Rushmore of Adam Sandler movies? That's a really hard one, picking the 4 best Adam Sandler movies. But, you know, I'm probably not going to put Billy Madison in it, you know. I really, really like Billy Madison, but I'm probably not going to put Billy Madison in it. I'm going to put Happy Gilmore on it. I'm probably going to put 50 First Dates on it. I'm probably going to put Click on it, and I'm probably going to put Pixels on it. There you go. Pixels, Click, 50 First Dates, Happy Oh, and a special mention to the Wedding Singer. Dude, I have to put Wedding Singer somewhere. I got to put Wedding Singer on there somewhere. Oh. Yeah, Wedding Singer has to go on there. So what would I get rid of? So what did I say? 50 First Dates, Happy Gilmore, Pixels, Click. So I'd have to get rid of Pixels or Click for Wedding Singer. Yeah, but Billy Madison's fun, but Billy Madison's not my favourite. You like Little Nicky? I never got into Little Nicky, hey. So... yeah, do you need me to do anything? I can go if you need me to, babe. Yeah, everyone's safe.
Number 1.
Okay, so that's what I was mainly concerned about. The money thing and everything can get later, but safe first, you know?
Mexico.
Yeah. What happened? Oh, I could talk about it. Yeah. I was wondering if it was that. boy. Hey, Mikey, welcome back. How was your bath? Did you clean your winky? That's terrible. I'm not allowed to ask that on stream. Did I just ask him if he cleaned his winky? Mikey, thank you so much. Everyone send your boy one coin only stars. He's awesome. There we go. You're fresh, bro. This is for you. Thank you, Mike. You did? Oh, you bought online. Okay. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate you. Yes. Oh, gosh. We got Moe next to us. She just chill banging next to me. Let's all be nice to Moe. She's had a rough start to the day today. Oh.
It's a good time.
Yes. Some miss the fresh maker, yes. I know. I'm so inappropriate. You enjoying the mint long cut chew? Man, you love your chews, eh? Yeah, how much of your wages goes towards your tobacco, Mikey? Hey, going Ash, good to see you. Yeah, chill bang. I know I've got away with words, eh? I like to mix Aussie Bogan slang with Urban Dictionary words, and then they're like half Bogan, half urban. It's a little bit of a you know. Anyway. Almost there. I can't believe we only got one world though. We've still got plenty of stream to go, guys. About 300 to 400 Canadian a month. Jeez, that's a lot of money, hey? But I mean, as long as you can afford it and it brings you joy, awesome. But damn, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Because the Canadian dollar and the Australian dollar are about the same in value. So that's about the same in my money. That's a lot. It's a lot. I wonder if tobacco's cheaper in Canada or if it's the same price. I think Australia has the most expensive tobacco in the world. I think. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Yeah, man, I grew up with Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. My grandmother used to put that on for me as a kid. I love Dick Van Dyke. I was always partial to Dick Van Dyke movies when I was a kid. Oh, I see. I'm not gonna lie, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang was a cool freaking car.
Oh.
Yeah, Chitty, yeah, it was a childhood movie I really enjoyed. I'm not generally into musicals, but that one gets a pass. Although the Truly Scrumptious song kind of makes me cringe a little bit. And so yeah, that's a Ron Jeremy version, Juice. that's the Ron Jeremy version. I don't think I've seen Chitty Chitty Bang Bang for at least 20-25 years, and I used to watch it all the time growing up. Yeah, I'm not big into musicals either. A couple get a pass, but generally speaking, I could do without them for sure. Nick says, Rick, are you gonna get up for the Canadian Grand Prix? No, to be honest, dude, I'll probably just watch the highlight the next day during breakfast. To tell you the truth, bro, I can't. I need to get some freaking sleep. So no, I'll probably watch the highlights next morning with breakfast. Alright, legends, we got the last world here. Let's freaking go. Hey, look, you know what? This hasn't been too messy today. This has kind of been working out. Yes. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Where you got your ticket? You bought 9 tickets. Jeez, you really, So what happens if you win the Thai lottery? You're gonna disappear and I never see you ever again? Yeah? I hope so. Who are you? You're not my boyfriend, I'm single, yeah. Win the Thai lottery, buy a mansion Bangkok, never see you again. Yeah, I never see you in my life. So why you tell everyone, stop stalking me, stop telling everyone we have a relationship. Yes. Hey God, Stevie Fields, great to see you. Yeah, Moe just bought 9 Thai lottery tickets. And she's preparing her boyfriend. What boyfriend street? I don't know. Can I trust you? She said we'll see when she wins. I guess, yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, but we're only here for about 9 days. We look forward to doing some food review. Well, you know what I'm really excited to show you guys? It's a place called Shaba Shibu. And it's a $9 US buffet where you can get all you can eat. So it's like, for $9 US, it's like all you can eat hot pot, sushi, tempura snacks, dessert, whatever. And it's just a really, really cool place. Maybe it's about $10, $11 if you include a drink. We might include a drink as well. But it's between $10 and $12 all you can eat. And hot pot, barbecue, sushi, and drinks and dessert. And I think that would make a really cool video. So I'm excited about that. I'm probably looking forward to eating that even more than Pizza Company. She's showing me all the Thai Lotto tickets now, everybody. She's showing me her ticket out of the relationship. That's... Yeah. I hope you win, babe, and I hope you don't forget me when you win. Yeah. You got a big bum. It's just such a rotten situation. I feel so bad for everybody. Steve says, what's a jackpot? Well, it's not like Australian or US lottery. But it's the tickets are cheap. But it's 6 million baht, which is probably 200,000 US dollars. But you can, the thing is, you can buy the same number over and over and over. So the more you buy the number, if you get that number, it'll go to 12, 18, 24, and it'll start getting higher. So, but what most Thai people do is they just get a variety of numbers, just kind of like in a quick pick or something, and just hope one comes through. So, but yes, if she gets one of the numbers, she'll get a couple $100,000. Yes. Cat says, seeing as I can't send bloody stars, I'm going to sub to... Oh. Cat, thank you very much. I don't know what's going on with the whole star situation. Look, as I said, I'm not complaining. It's just frustrating. I do want to remind Legends that if you do feel in your heart to support, we are on YouTube as well. You can send a super chat. It's the same. It's actually cheaper for you to send a super chat. You can also sub. We're here every single week, guys. $4.99 a month. You get all sorts of perks. You get the VIP group. You get to use the stickers. Our big perk is whatever Wednesday. Our request show. You can get requests every week. And, but Kat, thank you for going the extra mile. We're going to do this for you, Kat. Thank you, girl, so much. Kat, I appreciate you going the extra mile. I want you to cut now. I know you just wanted to send a donation, but Kat, I want you to actually come in and request a retro game on whatever Wednesday. You have to come in and you have to pick a game. I don't want to just take your support and not give you something back. So you make sure you come in and you get a request. Thank you so much. And Eric says, can you send me a Mentos? No, send me your aunties and uncles' bank. No, yeah, you can send me a Mentos. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's not cheap keeping us together, but you know, it's just that's my one vice. You know, I'm dedicated to being here 7 days a week, and all I want in return is to be able to stay with my girl, essentially. Never gonna be slack. Never gonna not do the work. I just want to be able to stay with my woman, and so yeah. And so what? No, you said when you win lotto. No, that's not what I'm saying. You said when you win lotto, you're gonna pretend you don't have a boyfriend and flee to Bangkok.
I said I'd bring you back home, but.
Why would you bring me back home if you're just gonna flee to Bangkok?
Oh, you're not gonna get.
No, that's okay, Kat. Well, hey, look, I appreciate you looking out. I feel bad that we can't get a game on for you, but thank you so much for looking out. Yes. But it'll be good. We'll have a lot of. I want to. So the main things I'm going to be filming when I'm back at her home anyway is reacting to market food and different stuff, and then I want to do some walk around videos. So what we'll do is I'll get the selfie stick and I'll walk around like Udon Thani City for like 15 minutes, show you the neighborhood, what all the places look like, and I don't, you know, and then probably do the same in the village. Like we can like maybe walk around like Bung Mall with a camera and show everyone what that looks like, because that's the main city square. And they're the only two places we're going this time. We're mainly going to be in the village, but the first week for visa reasons, we're going to be in Udon. If I don't stay in a hotel for at least a week and immigration questions where I'm staying, they're going to be like, it's a little bit more red tape staying in someone's private residence than it is staying in a room. Now, Kat says, going to rest now, but have a great stream and say hi to Moe for me. Say hi to Kat.
Hi, Kat.
You're right here. You have a good one, Kat. Thank you so much for everything today. Yeah, we made it work out. We're making it work today. Thank you, Brandon. We're making it work today.
Mario number 1.
I can't believe you've already been here for 3 months. That 3 months was so quick. I guess you're not completely difficult to live with. So that you stayed in Australia. One of the times was 2.5 months. So about 8.5. It'll be about 8 to 9, between 8 and 9 months you spent in Australia in your life. Oh, look at that. Yeah. I think the only other city you spent longer in outside of your village is probably Phuket. That's it. So this is like the third most probably you've stayed in the city. Yeah. We got this. We're almost out of here. I mean, I don't know why this is working out so much, but I think the fact that I've played so many Mario games lately is probably paying off. I haven't really got stuck on this one today. You know, when I start humble bragging's when I start messing up. But I mean, we've been going all right, man. This has been fine. Okay, yeah, there you go. I just took the hit. Whatever. Humble bragging, gotta love it. Alright, there's another one. And so tell the story on how you both met. Well, hey, there's not too much to tell, man. We met near the beach when I was on holiday over in Thailand, and we just started talking, and we haven't been separated since. It's just super glue. Yeah, just one of those things. That was like 2.5 years ago. I wish I could give you this big, crazy, elaborate story, but it's like, you know, our adventures were crazier after we met, not when we met. our adventures are crazy after we met, not when we met. If that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you have a good one too, Kat. Thank you very much. Yeah, you know, and then after that we go out and see new places, dance on tables, you know, all that kind of stuff. we've danced together on a table before, and other places. Yeah, so Eric says you forgot to say well, I tell Moe all the see, no, you don't need to encourage me to simp. I say from the heart all the time to Moe every day that she's still the beautiful girl I first saw 2.5 years ago. But yes, you don't need to simp for me. I can simp myself. Thank you very much, Eric. You don't need to do it for me. It's really quiet. Is everyone okay today? I'm just wondering if is everyone alright? I'm worried everyone's distracted today. We got a really massive group of people on YouTube and Facebook. We got a lot of people here. Just a lot of quiet. I hope everyone's okay. Everyone seems unusually quiet. Is everything okay, guys? I feel like there's something in the air. Is there anything that I could do for your guys to make your time even better today? I don't know, I feel like there's something in the air. I guess there is a lot going on in the world this week. There definitely something feels like there's something, yeah. Nick says everything's okay. As long as everyone's all good. We got a mad crowd in here today, like it's busy. But I don't know, everyone just feels very reserved tonight. George Russell ended up, yeah man, don't go to sleep on George. He's a dark horse, man. Like, I think it's a 3-horse race between Max, Lando, and Piastri. But Russell can get up there with a couple good results. He's the dark horse this year. Don't go to sleep on Big George. Yeah, I know there's a lot going on. I'm just trying to distract you guys from that. You know, see, that's Jelani. There's a lot of really important things to talk about, obviously, but not in here. You know, I think it's serious. It needs to be addressed. But you know, I'm just trying to pull you out of that with my time here. You know. Of course it is, Nick. Of course it is. Of course it is. Yes. We're gonna get this. But don't forget, Nick, timing is everything. So timing is everything. I'm really struggling to get... people hyped at the moment, and my focus is to get everyone re-hyped, and then pow, start releasing things. So the timing is on obviously everything in that. No, nothing worse than releasing a new perk and then just like crickets. And again, it's not even anything to do with me or the perk. It's just the timing that you hype things. So yeah, we're dude, there's new stuff coming. New stuff coming. I've been brainstorming a lot. I haven't decided on the finalized everything, but I've been brainstorming a lot. Oh crap, there we go.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Alright, let's alright, so this is the last level already. Yeah, it's a great idea. I'm still trying to figure out how to do it in execution. I'm thinking, like, I think what I'll do, I think it's very, very simple. I think once a week, I will make a post on Facebook and on YouTube. And I'll be like, it's that time of the week to post your wish lists. And, yeah, I think that would be the best way to do it. To make a post on YouTube and Facebook once a week. And then let the supporters, like, post on it like a bulletin board, you know, so... I think that would be the easiest way to do it. I think more than once a week would be overkill, but... It'd just be good to get, like, a scrapbook of what people would like to see and... Go from there. I think that would just be the easiest way to do it. Just make a post once a week. And, I mean, I could just start that anytime. We can start that at the end of this week. Fuck it. There you go. That's a new perk already. But that's not the only new perk I'm introducing. I'm going to do other stuff as well. I'm just still brainstorming with ChatGPT before I finalize anything. But that we can do right now. We'll start at the end of this week, every Sunday. Every Sunday night. So what I'm going to do, subbies, is we're putting up like a wish list. And it's kind of like beta, like whatever Wednesday, but not really. It's basically just your opportunity to have a voice on what you would like to see on the channel that you've never seen played. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to do everything, and not everything's going to be appropriate. But at least you guys have a voice, and will be able to inspire me, and at least maybe try stuff for bonus games. Well, what's going to be really good about the wish list is even if we don't do a full stream on something, we can at least try stuff in bonus game, you know? Like, I could try and play Mario 64 for the first time and just try and get 10 stars or something and then go from there, you know what I mean? Like, just as an example. So, yes. Seth, thank you, man. Seth with the big 100. I appreciate you. This is for you today. Thanks a lot, man.
See you at the party, Richter.
And, yeah, we'll still start that from Sunday night. Easy, easy, easy. Thank you, Seth. Thank you very much today, man. Super generous of you. Yeah, that's permanent, by the way. Scared as Shiz Sundays, that's permanent. Yes, that's permanent, G. There we go, made it out. Dude, we've not struggled on this game today at all. This is crazy. Now, before we do the final boss, guys, I need to take a leak if you don't mind, so I'm going to be right back. When there's something strange in a girl's DMs, who are you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat, who are you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work. The
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, da-da-da-da. Click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John,
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the stream.
Ricky Denver,
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
and Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait,
Teenage Mutant.
drop 10?
And Joshy says, sometimes some ideas just don't feel right and not work out. It's not that, Joshy, you're not questioning my integrity, are you, bro? So, dude, sometimes things just don't work out and you have to experiment. Not everything's a home run or a winner straight away. You know, Joshy King, everything I do is very, very well intentioned. But, it's a show, it's showbiz, man. You know, sometimes, like on TV, Netflix or whatever, shows come and go, don't make it past a pilot. They might last a season and then run their course. It's not as simple as just putting on an idea and it working. I hope you're not throwing shade at me, bro. Like, I really do my best for everybody. I don't think people realize how hard I try to entertain everyone every day. I don't know, I hope you didn't mean it the way I think. I'm a little bit taken aback at your comment. Dude, I'm here every day. I'm showing up. I'm making things for you guys. I mean, I thought that would be enough. I shouldn't be what though, bro? I don't know what you're trying to tell me. I shouldn't be? How you going, crazylukey.org? Thank you very much for coming in once again. Well, I know Resident Evil and Friends didn't last for long, but I mean, I just felt like you were throwing a bit of shade there, that's all. Here's the thing with Resi Fridays. A lot of people are having a Friday night Fright show. I thought, let's do it different and put it on a different night of the week. I thought, let's do it different, put it on a different night of the week. There we go, almost out of here. Yeah, we're almost out of here. It's been a good run today. How you going, Stacey? I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Thank you very much for coming in, Stacey. I hope you're great. And by the way, Joshy Olsen, thank you, man. There we go, already. I thought he was going to do the flame again. Maybe it's just one. You're doing super? Oh, there you go. Stacy's like, I'm doing super. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you are doing well in life at the moment, Stacy. That makes me happier than you could even know. No. Okay, okay, maybe shade is a little bit of a strong word, I'll give you that. But you were kind of pointing out that I didn't keep the promise on Friday Night Frights. And again, I never deliberately never be a man of my word is all I'm saying. I'm just saying that, you know, sometimes things in entertainment change. It's just, I just hope you understand that. That's all. Nothing else needs to be said. And I wasn't sure. That's why I'm asking you. There's no drama here. As a man, I'm just asking you. I'm not jumping to conclusions. That's why I'm asking. No harm, no foul. Nothing wrong. I'm all good. I actually have a lot more respect for you than some other people who I would just instantly jump down on occasion. Anyway, how you going, Juice? Good to see you still in here. So Stacy says, I've expanded, so I'm excited. I'm now fresh creative agency and do graphics, marketing, and branding. I'm glad that you stuck with that after all these years. How long's that been now, Stacy? Like half a decade? You've been doing that for about 5 years. Josh says, I just paid a cunny tax. So I appreciate that, Josh. I appreciate that very much. You are the real deal now, sir, and I'm going to prove it in a second. There we go. So there's Mario simping. There's Mario simping. Alright, so we're going to do this one for you. Thank you so much, Big Josh. There it is. Guys, we're not even scratched the surface of this stream. We got plenty of game left, homies. No, I just remember when I used to do graphics for me, it was like Stacy's Fresh Graphics. I'm just reminiscing on when you used to make thumbnails for us. Yeah, Joshy, thank you again, man. We're gonna do Castlevania Bloodlines HD. We're gonna play this on low difficulty. I already find this game hard enough. Thank you, Ashley, very much. Thank you, Kid Jackson. Now, after this, we're trying something new. So, alright, what do we got now? We got, there it is. Sweet, boom, let's go. You started playing around with graphics with Neopets. Geez, that's going back a hot minute, isn't it? Alright, well, let's see how we go. I really don't like Bloodlines as much as the other Castlevanias, but I have to mix them up. This is what we got today, yo. I have to mix them up. It's my job. How you going, Jeremy Aggressor? Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great today, buddy. Oh. By the way, Josh, if you're still in here, how long did it take you to beat Metroid Zero Mission? It's a pretty big game, isn't it? How long did it take you to beat? Yeah, how long did it take you to beat? Less than 2 hours? Are you fucking serious? Yeah, wow. Wow, really? Well, congratulations, bro. Wow. I don't know if that will... I mean, I don't know if Facebook has the same rules, but I'm tempted to try to upload that to... I didn't realize you're going to be able to do that in under 2 hours. It's crazy. I thought you were going to say like 3-4 hours. Jesus, 2 hours? Jesus Christ on a motorbike, bro. I need to get better here. Can I get a meow? You want me to meow like a girl? Oh my gosh, I've hit puberty since we last spoke, Stacy. I've hit puberty. Finally. It only took till I was 44. Yeah, but you don't have to complete the game. Beating the game's enough, Josh. You know me. I beat games. I don't complete them. That's just how I roll. Don't forget, Joshy. If you don't do that stuff all the time, it's not a big deal because we're a casual channel anyway. Not a big thing. It's still incredible. 2 hours, far out. It's still incredible. Yeah, well, a little bit. Just a little bit. I liked when you did Simon's Quest though, because I'm always lazy to play that to complete it. I really liked when you did Simon's Quest that time. I don't think I've ever done a complete run on Simon's Quest, and here's the thing, I pretty much know how to do it. I'm just lazy. There we go, just wait for this. So far, so good. I don't really have any troubles on this game until level 2, and we have to, like, they're those, like, mermen that knock you into the water. I think the mermen are a little bit different in this game. They have, like, weapons and shit this time around. No, that's okay. Hey, bro, respect. I mean, you can't be like 100% in everything, right? I mean, you're pretty close when it comes to games, Josh. Nothing wrong with that. No one's gonna be judgy. None of us are neckbeards in here. I mean, figuratively. Maybe literally there are a couple. I just mean figuratively. No, see, Josh is hardcore, I'm just casual. Joshy's a hardcore gamer who's good at lots of games. I'm the jack of all trades, but a master of nothing, really. But the good news is I can play a game and hopefully be funny during the process. Hopefully. Yes. So, Josh, you don't have a neck beard, you just have a beard, Josh. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't have a neck beard, you just have a beard. Oh, asshole. Oh, no, really? I totally got distracted. Sorry, guys. Give me a sec. Oh boy! See now I'm rushing and making dumb mistakes because I'm so pissed off that I made a stupid death. Oh, here we go. We got this. I'm gonna level with you guys. This one's not a favorite of mine, not at all. But people like Bloodlines, I can beat it, and so therefore I do it. But this is not a favorite at all. Do you think this is an underrated Castlevania game? Yeah, I think it is in a lot of ways, but it's not my type. I used to rent this as a kid. Alright, so here we go, we got this. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you just got a beard, bro. You got a glorious beard. It's very masculine to have a beard. I'm just jealous that I can't grow one, Josh. I'm jealous that I can't grow one. If I could grow a mean beard, I would. Where when God was giving out testosterone, he gave me an NES controller, everybody. God gave out testosterone to young boys. I just asked for a Player 2 controller. There we go. We finally got this one. Is he dead? We're sending the Clockwork Knight back to hell today. Yeah, no, that's okay. Josh, enjoy. Oh, I won't be able to come out today, Josh. I think you were here when I said Moe had some things go on with the family today, so we got some things to address. Sorry to do that to you, but you're probably in here when you heard it all go down. Steve said, yeah, I know you like the Castlevania stuff. I mean, you're one of the people that come to my brain when I put these on, Steve. Look at that. You show so much appreciation for Castlevania. How can I not put it on? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, definitely, bro. Definitely. This is the second level and we already got an auto-scrolling section, Big Steve. Oh. Damn, I don't know how I got out of there. Jeez, I nearly drowned. Hey, Colin Jay, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great today, buddy. Appreciate you. Alright, we'll just... Dude, man, I don't know how many hits that sunbish is gonna take. Minotaurs have got no chill. I think it's a Minotaur. It looks like a Minotaur. Either that or it's a big dog with a stick. I don't know. But I think it's a Minotaur. Alright, there we go. Well, we live to fight another day. Fucking hell, man. These sub-weapons in this game feel absolutely useless, to be honest. They feel freaking useless. I've got to remember the pattern for this thing now. Is there going to be an axe? Gosh, man. Oh, dude, piss off! Alright, there we go. Now we got the axe. Alright, let's see how this goes down. Jump forward and jump back. Jump forward and jump back is all I... Yeah, alright. Trying to get this done. Jump forward, jump back. There's probably an easier way, but you know, your boy 1 only never does things the easy way. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's alright. I think the first form was actually harder, surprisingly. There you go. Hey, like a boss. Hey, I actually got it right today. Oi! Well, you know what, Stacy? You just proved once again that not all superheroes wear capes. Stacy has just come in and dropped an incredibly generous 1,000 stars today. Stacy, thank you so much, lovely. We're going to do this one for you today. That's incredible. Thank you, girl. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. You know what, Stacy? That's also a quarter of Chug the Mud, by the way. If you don't know what they are. Thank you so much, girl. Unreal. Unreal. So thank you after all these years for supporting. Yeah, that's part of a Chug the Mug. We were doing shoeies for ages. We've evolved to Chug the Mug. There you go. You're filling up the cup now, girl. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. I remember, speaking of Final Fantasy X, I remember all those years ago when you're in here and we did the full playthrough Final Fantasy X and everyone wanted to cry at the ending, remember? Do you remember when you came in, we were doing Final Fantasy X? I remember we were doing those in the late nights on YouTube as well, remember? I remember, a lot of people forget, I used to play RPGs in the early days. On YouTube, we did Final Fantasy X and we did Dragon Quest XI. And everyone got very teary-eyed at the end of Final Fantasy X. Very, very special game, that one. Very special. One of my favorites of all time. So it's a special one. Yes. Yuna's like Britney Spears. She's not a girl, not yet a woman. She like Britney Spears, that one. And then we got Final Fantasy X too, and then Yuna became a pop star, and she was like, "I'm a slave." Anyway, yeah. Everyone touch your body. Yes, Yuna went from being little church summoness to going slave for you with the snakes like Britney Spears. What happened? Oh yeah, that's right. Titus went back to the far plane. Right, that's right. That's right. She got alpha widowed. That's what happened. Yes. It just seems so far-fetched that Yuna went from, I don't know, it's just so bizarre that she went from, like, a religious figure to, like, a pop star. I mean, how does that happen? Anyway, I mean, these are things I like to talk about. I know there's more important things in the world right now, but hey. Hopefully we can do good on this one, Steve. Thank you so much for hanging around today, dude. I hope you and the family are well. And that goes for everyone. I hope everyone's doing well today. Let one coin only be the place you can forget. Well, we got him. Alright. Oh, we're doing alright here. Oh, jeez. Don't get complacent here, Rick. You almost had it. Look at that. He turned into Red Skull. He turned into a Marvel character. Red Skull's just wearing a big rock suit, everybody. You see that? Red Skull was just wearing a big rock suit. And so Stacy says, daytime with Lolo, we are doing champagne and painting. We are doing one of each other. That will be awful but fun. And then one where we take turns adding to a painting every 5 minutes. You take care, Stacey. Hey, I'm so glad that your heart is full these days. I'm so happy to hear that. Enjoy your date night. There you go. It sounds like a treat. Some junk food and some cheap champagne. Although Stacey these days, with a successful business, probably just drinks the good stuff now. Back in our day, we used to drink the passion pop. Or the casket wine. We call them goon sacks here in Australia. Back in the day. Hey, go on there, Damo. Good to see you. You had more voice left than you thought you were. Well, that's good. I certainly don't want anyone to lose their voice. Your voice is your money maker, sir. Good to see you, Damo. Or Stone's ginger wine. I don't think I ever had... You know what? I don't think I ever had Stone's ginger wine. Hey, I don't think I ever had that. So Stone's ginger wine, eh? Got going on here. Excuse me 1 second, homie. I was wondering what that buzz was. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that, homies. Just being unprofessional for a quick second. Do any of you guys in here still like rhythm games? Because our bonus game today is a rhythm game. And I don't think it's going to be for everyone, but I just thought it looks really cool and fun for about 20 to 30 minutes. So I'm just curious how many people in here like rhythm games. Oh, that's all sorted. Alright, I'll just shut my fucking mouth then, cunt. Ah, damn it. It's probably my least favorite boss in the game. And there's like this bat, and you have to avoid some really annoying projectiles and whip him and stuff. But here's the thing. Later on, you do the boss gauntlet, and all the bosses have half their health for that gauntlet on this difficulty, and even then the bat's still difficult. I don't know, it's just annoying. Alright, let's keep it going. Auto-scrolling levels here. Damn it, really? Oh, fuck me. Let's do a quick reset here, guys. You just let me play this for a sec. Alright, here we go. Let me just reload this. Just making sure the chat windows are all working. This is really unusual. I can't believe we got like 80 people in here today. Not a single person wants to talk to me. It's humiliating. Got 80 people in here. No one is speaking to me today. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. That's all set up. Lurking, yeah, well, I'm done. The vibe's completely killed for me. I'm probably getting out of here in a sec. We're almost there. I wish I had the axe. I think I might have left it behind somewhere. Well, Artel, I'm okay, thanks, mate. I'm okay. Dude, I haven't had a comment on YouTube or Facebook in 5 minutes, Josh. It's very unusual. I don't think people realize how stressful that is for me. I think I do best when I bounce off people. How you going, Chrissy Stringer? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I don't expect you to get it. Thank you, Inu. I appreciate that. Oh, here we go. Let's see how we might have to restart this one again, but that's okay. Alright. Fuck, I told you, I hate this fucking bat. Hey, we'll get it. Oh, good. I appreciate that you're still alive. Oh, damn it, man. I need to get my mojo back, seriously. As I said, we are going to take this sumbitch on again a little bit later on. The two choices I've got for tomorrow is Resi 6 or Resident Evil 4 Remake. They're the two choices for tomorrow. I also have, I also could do, a Dark Pictures anthology game, but I'd have to play something more popular first to pull off doing a bonus game that's a little bit more obscure. But, you know, I've got the whole Dark Pictures anthologies as well. You know, I've got the Quarry and stuff. But those games are tricky because they're not as mainstream. So you kind of need to do a popular game first and then ease into those. So, but tomorrow I was thinking either Resi 6 or Resident Evil 4 Remake for tomorrow. How you going, Seth? Good to see you. The week after, I'd really like to try and do Resident Evil 3 OG for the first time in years. that could go either really well or really bad. But next week, I haven't played Resident Evil 3 OG in years, and I'm tempted to do that maybe next week. Yeah, I don't think I've streamed that for like 3 or 4 years. I'd have all the puzzles ready ahead of time. But yeah, I know I'll decide tomorrow. Honestly, I mean, out of both of those games, obviously Resi 4 is more popular. But I do enjoy playing number 6. I'm probably the only person on the planet that enjoys number 6 with Leon. I'm swaying more towards Resident Evil 4 Remake. I think it's been 4 or 5 months since we last put that on. I think the last time I played that was just before Moe got here. I think. Hey guys, Seth, good to see you still in here, legend. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, I think, yeah. The name of this music's called Iron Blue Intention. Man, you must be a hardcore Castlevania guy if you know all the soundtracks. A Hard Blue Intention, eh? I'm sure that there's a place you could probably go and buy all these soundtracks on vinyl or something. I would actually love to see like the world's best Castlevania collection, because I bet this guy has got a room that's like a Gothic castle and everything. Can you imagine that? Could you imagine what the world's best Castlevania collection would look like? I would love to see who owns that. The world's greatest Castlevania collection. I reckon a couple of his rooms would be like an amusement park. But yeah, I think that'd be cool. Did you finish the Lords of Shadows game? Nah, I got a fair way into the first one. And it just wasn't for me. I'm not really into the God of War experiences as much. So I did get a fair way into the first one. And I kind of, you know what kind of threw me off? The boss fights and the level of complexity, I think, threw me off that game. I actually like the levels themselves. But the boss fights just felt like a bit of a time-consuming headache for me. Which has always kind of been the case in certain 3D Castlevania experiences, but yeah, I don't know. I just didn't. I think it's good. I think Lords of Shadow is objectively a good game. It's just probably not for me. My favorite 3D Castlevania game is Curse of Darkness. Unfortunately, that didn't stream too well the times that I put it on. But, yeah. Yeah, the fight, yeah, exactly. The fights on Lord of Shadow are so long. And then they're a mixture of quick time events. And like, if you screw up a quick time event, you have to restart a site. Oh, man. Those boss fights that you massively get penalized for making a mistake. It's fuck off. But, you know, it is what it is. So some people would like it, though, because it adds to the feeling of being epic, of course. But it's just, yeah, just not for me, I don't think. Oh, fuck your mama, bro. I can't stay up here. So I will get up eventually, homies. We'll get up. Far out. Alright, there we go. 5 times the charm, everybody. Alright. 5 times the charm. cool. It's weird how, like, some of the Castlevania games have the clock towers in the end games and others have them in the beginning. This is like smack bang in the middle of the game. Oh, this music's on Portrait of Ruin, is it really? I like how they recycle the classic Castlevania themes and bring them back, but find a way to make them feel fresh and familiar. I like that. Damn, I didn't want that. I want the act. Whatever. Oi, Chrissy Ogle, thank you, man. Fuck yeah. Alright. Well, you know what, Big Chris? You know what, I need to take a little bit of the edge off. So I'm going to count that, man. That's a fucking shooey. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you, Chris. And thank you, everyone else, for the support, no matter how big or small. Yeah, you know what? Let's put some hands up and have a motherfucking whiskey. Let's do it. We're going to do this for you, brother. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's do it. I think Moe left the chunk of mug in the kitchen. Thank you so much, brother. That's hype as shit. Alright. So, I've got my coffee mug here still. Look at that. Isn't he sexy? But Moe's left the other mug in the kitchen. She's on the phone. I'll get her to get that as soon as she's next convenient. There we go. Yeah. How you going, Budaram? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Alright. So, look, you know what? I know everyone's feeling a little bit fatigued, and you probably don't want to be too hyped tonight, and that's fine. But I'm going to try anyway, homies. I'm going to try anyway on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Chug the mug. 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 I'm trying. Thank you, man. Cheers, bro. Cheers. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Oh. Alright. Now I'll take a little bit of the edge off. Hell yeah. Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Alright. As I said, we've got a game that you've never seen streamed before after this. And, I really hope you enjoy it. It's from Tiny Build. It's from the same people that... Well, they've done a lot of cool games that I have. One of them, I think, is Punch Club. I got a CD key from them to do Punch Club, I think, once. But yeah, it's a game from Tiny Build, and it mixes RPG mechanics with kind of like Guitar Hero, essentially. And it looks pretty cool. The beats are good. It's a mixture of all genres. And it's very easy on the eyes, very fast-paced. And we'll see how it goes today. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on, bro. There we go, a little hype up in her. Yeah, I think I'm swaying more towards Resident Evil 4 remake. Yeah, I think I'm swaying more towards Resident Evil 4 remake for tomorrow. I think. Oh damn! I got stuck. Really? Well, that's unfortunate. We have to do this again. What's the last movie Moe and I went to see? So we watch a lot of stuff on like streaming services and Netflix and stuff. But the last movie we actually went to see was, you're gonna laugh. I'm pretty sure it was Deadpool 3. I'm pretty sure it was Deadpool 3, honestly. I can't believe it's already been a year since we've been in Chiang Mai, because it feels like we're there all the time, but it's been a year since we've been in Chiang Mai. And I remember, because it was one of the last things I did before I went home. But no, the last movie was Deadpool 3, guys. Deadpool 3. So, yeah. Dude, again, it's the same fucking place. The same freaking place. Look at that. It happened again. Oh, piss off, bro. The same fucking place. Same fucking place. Unreal. Dude, I nearly died the same way as before. But fuck him, we got him. Fuck that, fuck his mama. Anyway. What about you, Seth? What was the last movie you went and saw? What was the last movie you went and saw? Oh, we love it. I've seen it a few times now. I love it. I think the opinion on the best Deadpool movie is going to be very divided, but number 3 was my favorite. I think I mean, none of the Deadpool movies take themselves too seriously. It's a part of their appeal. But number 3 was almost like a parody of itself in a way. So, you know, Deadpool 3 was really like, this is what we are and this is what we're doing. Like, it was such a silly yet self-aware movie. I thought it was great. Hey, God, Bob, good to see you. This is Castlevania Bloodlines today, Bog. What did you think of the new Mission Impossible movie? Yeah, Castlevania Bloodlines on Sega today, G. Oh, damn, really? After all that was a big waste of freaking time. Oh well, whatever. Man, it's hard not to... Look, you know, I know the guy's a little bit of a weirdo, but it's hard not to respect a guy, especially his age, for the effort that he goes to in his stunts. I know he's a freaking weirdo, but the amount of effort that he goes to in his stunts, I mean, how can you not admire that? How are you not inspired? Like, an old man basically driving off cliffs with a bike and shit, climbing, like, one of the tallest buildings in the UAE. I mean, like, dude, like... He's doing some fucking crazy shit, eh? He's doing some crazy stuff. I know he's a bit weird, but, you know... For our, you know, all talented people are a little bit weird. You saw Saw 2. Why, you've been watching, what do you mean? You mean you watched Saw 2 today? Is that what you mean? That's a throwback. Your favorite Tom Cruise movie is Days of Thunder. So out of all the movies that have come out the last 35 years, that's your favorite? I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a great movie. I just find it interesting you don't like any of the movies he's done 35 years later more. I'm not saying you're wrong, I just find it very fascinating. You think the new Brad Pitt movie is going to be like Days of Thunder? I kind of get those vibes. Days of Thunder in a Formula 1 car. I kind of get those vibes. Yeah. God damn it. The Aussie version's better. Days of Chunder. For those of you who don't know what a chunder is, it's what you do when you drink too much Foster's. So in Australia, if you're to chunder, it means you throw up after too much Foster's. Or actually, maybe in 2025 after too much Great Northern or VB. Although Foster's Classic is back. Chrissy Ogle says, what is the Mount Rushmore of Tom Cruise movies? Alright, well let's have a look at this, bro. The Mount Rushmore of Tom Cruise movies. Let's have a look at this. So, Tom Cruise movies. Fuck. Okay, this is a hard question because he's a talented motherfucker, this guy. Okay, I'm gonna put Top Gun Maverick up there. I think Top Gun Maverick is one of the best modern movies we've gotten in a long time. So I think we have to put Top Gun Maverick in there. I put Top Gun Maverick in there. I mean, yeah. I think Tropic, you're gonna put, I'm not gonna put Tropic Thunder in there for the best Tom Cruise movies. What's wrong with you? Maybe the best Robert Downey Jr. movie. I don't know. You know, I absolutely love Interview with a Vampire. I absolutely love that movie. Like, I used to watch that movie on all the time, Josh. I love that movie. I just wonder if Interview with a Vampire is an objectively good movie, or is it a guilty pleasure movie? So, just, and I'm not saying this, like, I love the movie, Josh. Like, I love that movie. When I talk about some of my favorite movies, that's one I forget to mention. I love the movie. I don't know if that's actually... Fucking hell! Man, dude, really? Sorry, guys. Then you lose concentration here for a second, and that's what happens, eh? Dude, I don't know how the fuck to get past this car, bro. Forgive me, everybody. I'm on Struggle Street here. Dude, I don't know how to get past him. Really? Alright, let's try again here, homies. It's a little bit embarrassing, but what do you fucking do? Alright, well, we got him. Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. How you going, Captain BS? Good to see you. No, I like Interview with a Vampire. I mean, if you're asking me my personal Mount Rushmore, I'll chuck in, like, Top Gun Maverick, Interview with a Vampire. I actually thought Edge of Tomorrow was pretty good. I don't know if a lot of people are going to put that in his best movies, but I liked Edge of Tomorrow a lot, to be honest. Not expecting everyone to agree with me on that pick, but I really liked Edge of Tomorrow. And I mean, I could put Days of Thunder in there, honestly, but I'm just wondering if there's anything else higher on my list. Yeah. I feel like some people go to sleep on Edge of Tomorrow a little bit. Thank you, Captain BS. It's good to see you. Yeah, you know what? It is, isn't it? And you know, now that we're going to a more AI-driven dystopian age, Minority Report would probably mean a lot more now than it did when it came out. I can't believe Minority Report's like a 25-year-old movie? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go with The Last Samurai. Thank you for mentioning that. Because even though the movie historically is full of shit, I still love that film. So I'm actually going to put The Last Samurai in there. Yeah, I'm going to put in Top Gun Maverick, Edge of Tomorrow, Last Samurai, and what else did I say? Oh, Interview with a Vampire. There you go. Alright, there you go. There's my 4. We're just talking about the Tom Cruise Mount Rushmore for some reason. Hey, dude, I even have a Last Samurai thank you screen thanks to Nigel. Look at this. Look at this.
Sake.
Sake! How you going, Justin? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Sake! Oh yeah, Color of Money with what's his name? Paul Newman. Yeah, that was... Thank you. It's alright. Thank you, beautiful. Yeah, Color of Money. Yeah, that was a good movie. It had that hot chick from Scarface in it. Michael, thank you again for another 100 stars, you legend. This is going out to you, my guy. I appreciate you. Let's do it. Thank you, Mikey. I like Mission Impossible, but I'm not going to put any of those films in my top. Yeah. I'm very casual on Mission Impossible. Yes. No, you're welcome. Yeah, man, you do a Tom Cruise marathon, eh? Tom Cruise marathon. Fuck you to the moon, bro. You gotta get that Tom Cruise marathon ready. Jeez, I think I have to restart here because we're almost up to the boss. Alright, let's do it. Oh, jeez, man. Yeah, you know what? That's a bit of a forgotten movie too, because it's so old. I mean, that came out 35 years ago. That came out, I think, the same year as Days of Thunder, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, born on the 4th of July. So, yeah, it's about a guy that got, you know, drafted because of his birth date and had to enter the war. Yeah, that was a good film. Dude, that's a really fucking good film, actually. And I could... Dude, that's a good film. No, I've not seen Legend myself. Captain BS, thank you, my guy. Captain BS, as always, appreciate what you do, man. Your streams have been off the... I think we're onto a good thing here, man. I think we really are onto a good thing as a community. It's just there's something weird in the source this weekend, and I just hope everyone's okay. But, man, thank you for looking out for you, boy. I appreciate you so much. This is going out to you, Captain BS. And we're going to do this one as well. And here we go.
You're working with a professional here.
Yeah, you going, Robert? Great to see you.
Fucking model.
Captain BS, thank you for having your boys back. That is incredibly generous, dude. I appreciate you so much. Oh, dude, I vaguely remember Outsiders, but I wouldn't be able to tell you the last time I had that on. I barely remember it, to be honest. I know of it, of course. What was the movie that put Tom Cruise on the map? Risky Business, right? Was it Risky Business? The Cocktail did not... No, that movie... You know, Cocktail's one of those guilty pleasure movies for me. It's like one of the worst movies ever, and yet I love it. Oh, someone just pulled out a Cocktail. What's my favorite Muhammad Ali fight? Man, I don't really go back and watch the tapes, but I think, like, everyone always brings up the Rumble and the Jumble as being something special, and it was, but Ali always had a really great rivalry with Joe Frazier. I think Ali's rivalry with Joe Frazier was absolutely epic. You know, Joe Frazier, he's not usually classed as the best boxer of all time, but everyone was scared of him because of how hard he hit. And so Ali's rivalry with Frazier was epic. So yes. You like Rain Man? Yeah, you know what? Rain Man was fantastic. Joshy, that movie was absolutely fantastic. You're not going to sleep on Rain Man, are you, Josh? Joshy Alston this time, excuse me. Yeah, Rain Man was fantastic. Rain Man came out after Top Gun, but a year after Top Gun, I think. Kmart, boxer shorts, Kmart, boxer shorts. Yeah, look, I don't know. Do you think so? I don't know. I don't know, Josh. I mean, the fact that we're still quoting it probably proves your point. I don't know. Maybe I'm part of the problem. No, okay, no, fair enough. I mean, I thought Rain Man was a good movie. Oh, dude, I have a nephew, Josh, and I'll just, yeah. Dude, bro, it's in my family too. So, yeah, fair enough, man. That's pretty mature. I actually haven't watched that. But guys, I'm just going to die on purpose and get my lives back quickly. I'll be right back. Hello, beautiful. How are you? We got our bonus game coming on after this, homies, by the way. Yeah, just respawning here with a full deck of cards. Everything okay? Yeah, no, that's alright. We'll talk about stuff after, only about maybe half an hour, 40 minutes left, babe. Then we can see what we, yeah. No, it's okay. I have an idea of what I can do to help out. Well, I'll tell you when we're off the camera. I don't want to say on camera. Your personal family business, babe. Dude, I can't... Dude, really? Oh, no, I have to do this whole boss fight again. Fuck this. I can't believe I didn't save. Oh my god, I'm getting so fucking pissed now. I can't believe I have to do this whole boss fight again. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm losing concentration here because I'm an asshole is why. I'm an asshole. I mean, that's not the reason I'm an asshole, but nevertheless. So, we'll get out of here. I'm gonna... Yes. I've noticed that when you get on the offensive with this guy, it's a lot easier to beat him. See, look at that. Like a boss. We got this. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Oh, dude, piss off. Really? Oh, my gosh. Oh, jeez. It's Castlevania's freaking Bloodlines. Suck these nuts. That's what it's... Alright, we got it. Now I have to die on purpose again and get my lives back. Alright, we got it saved. Yeah, it's called Castlevania Suck These Nuts. That's what this game is called. The sequel's also known as Lick My Balls. I know, I'm being very charming today, huh? Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump off here. Yeah, I'm just jumping off here on purpose, and then, yeah, we can respawn, we'll save, we won't make this mistake again. This is the final level, we just need to push through, and then it's done. Alright, here we go. We're in England. But for some reason, England is the final level. Dracula's main castle is in the UK, apparently, this time round. What's that? I don't know what you're asking, baby. Yeah, this one does. Usually, you know, the whole Dracula thing's in, like, Romania. But, yeah, I mean, we're going around the world in this one. Which makes this actually kind of unique. Yeah. Dracula's doing the whole I've been everywhere, man, I've been everywhere. Do you remember that song? I've been everywhere, man, I've been everywhere. Yes. So Josh says I've been, oh jeez. Probably not the best place to be in the last few weeks. I'm wondering if we're going to feel any earthquakes when we go back home to your place, babe. Just a serious question, by the way. The northwest of Thailand's been feeling tremors and earthquakes like at least once a week for like the last, what, 2 months? Actually, this is the longest I've heard without there being one right now. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because there's like an American redneck version and then there's like the Australian version. They've got the redneck version as well. I've been everywhere, man, I've been everywhere. It's something you'd expect to hear in like a honky-tonk bar or something. They play that in Porky's bar. Oh, geez, okay, that works. Sweet. Oh, look at me. Oh, look at that. Okay, so far so good. Oh, look at that. So far so good. Okay, well, easy come, easy go. I got him. Man, there's a lot of these sumbitches, eh? Alright, we made it. Okay, this is the final boss score, and I can't believe we finally made it to the end. That level was balls. Alright. Here we go, boss gauntlet, everybody. Hey on Earth Human, thank you so much for being in here. Crap. Yeah, I know. It's a bit of an adventure day, unfortunately. Not good adventure. Alright, it won't be long. Happy chat. Oh, there we go. We got it. Well, I mean, that went a lot better, to be fair, than the first time I took that sunbish on, so I'll take it. Oh, look at that. Free meat. Look at that. Free barbecue, babe. Free. How you going, Jolie? Great to see you. That was free fucking barbecue. Free barbecue. Yes. Oh, jeez. Well, that was easy. I hope you guys didn't blink. It's nice to get an easy one for a change. Yes. I'll turn the aircon off. I just wanted to cool it down just a little bit. You got ya. Yeah. Easy. Just gonna jump over this. Oh no, there you go. So we'll, there it is. I think we're just going to take on this big ogre now. This big, was it like a golem almost? Hey, guy Lorenzo, thank you for coming in. I hope you're great, man. Thank you for being in here. Appreciate you. There it is. Well, why couldn't I have done this well like 5 minutes ago when I was struggling? Oh well, at least we're pulling our finger out now. Someone stole a cigarette disposal container. They were that desperate for smoke. Really? Yeah, that was definitely someone that's living on the street. You see in Australia, I don't know how it is in the US, but you'll see people walking around trying to find half a few cigarette butts so they can still get their tobacco. That's actually really commonplace here. Really common. Yeah. Right, we got it. Right, done. Yeah, it's been quite the day, babe. Did you get some breakfast? What'd you eat? Oh, you had satay? No, that's alright. I didn't want you to get up, babe. I'm glad you didn't, all things considered now. Glad you did it. Yeah, no, it's okay, baby. Oh, damn, really? There it is. Now, I'm not going to have enough health to do this Dracula fight, so I'll have to just quickly jump off the bridge first. There we go. So that's Dracula's niece. She's the one that started the war. Because this is based in World War I. And so she just basically got what she deserved. So yeah, screw that bish. Yes. Okay. Yeah, she got what she deserved. I wish you could just, like, get a health... I have a funny feeling there might be a secret in this section where you can get your health back. But I don't know where it is. Like, in like, something like Super Castlevania, you could jump over here, and then... Anyway, I guess it's not going to happen in this game. Oh, well. Let's just keep doing our thing. Dude, no. I'm going to reload here. We really need that axe. I don't want the boomerang for this boss. There we go. Oh no! Dude, stop giving me shitty freaking wet. Dude, fuck off, man. Alright, let's do this one more time. Stop giving me shitty freaking weapons. Alright, let's go. I want to keep the axe and I'm not getting anything else. The axe only. One axe only, everybody. One axe only. I think that's going to be the holy water. Yeah, all I want's are gems. Alright, we got this. Let's go. Alright, cool. So the axe will help us with the end game anyway. Here we go. If you jump and whip at the right time, he can't shoot you. There you go. See, even if he does get a projectile off, it usually just floats over your head. So it's really just about timing the jump in this. Some days I do it better than others. But this is honestly the form that I lose the most health on. So if we can get through this area cleanly, I'm usually okay. But yeah, look, see, I just got hit twice. Fuck this game. This game's being an asshole now. Dude, no, man. I had such a good start too. Oh, bro. Right, there's that one. Alright, cool. Whatever. Almost there. Alright, one more. That's not so bad. That could have ended worse. That's alright. That's not so bad. Come on. He's a bit of a headache, this sunbish, isn't he? Alright, there we go. Here's the last form. Isn't he? 3 forms, huh? Well, most of the time he got 2 forms. In this game he got 3. Oh, dude, really? Let's do this. It's alright, we got him. Almost there. Almost there. Got him. Oh god, itchy nose. Excuse me. Oh, so itchy. Alright, homie's done. Yeah. You sound like you could use another nap bag.
I don't know why.
Yeah. Josh says, yeah, I know, he got the herps, bro. Or the clap, whatever you want to call it. Nighthawks, thank you, Nighthawk. Chris says, I just got home from 26,000 steps. They say you should aim for 10,000 steps a day. This guy did 2.5 times that. Bro, you're going to be a ricket by the time you're done. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Captain BS. All right. Thank you, Joshy. Thank you, David Hollis. We are just going to show you the bonus game for a little bit. I promised you a bonus game, so we're going to do the bonus game. This one's called Rhythm Sprout. It mixes RPG with rhythm games. I thought it'd be interesting. Might not be for everybody. Did you see? Yeah, that's the one. I had a quick game. Yes, that's the one. Geez, you remember well. Joey says, damn, I missed it. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Joey, I've been on for the last 4.5 hours, but I hope you have a great day. I mean, I hope you are having a great day. Excuse me. Yes, I do like rhythm games very much. So here we go. This is called... How you going, Byron? Good to see you. Rhythm Sprout. Kind of very similar to Taiko no Tatsujin. Very similar. Yes, look at my guy. We're going to turn the volume up a little bit on this one too. It's one of those songs you're going to enjoy the beat. Yes. So this is on Steam. I picked this up because I've had this bookmarks for ages and I finally made the jump. So this does have a storyline. I cut the intro out. Basically, you have to save the turnip kingdom for the king. And it's a rhythm game. So let's see how we go here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It just tells you how to play. You can either use the keyboard or a controller. Tells you how to play. And let's go. It's only the first level, so obviously this one's going to be pretty straightforward. There are other notes. There's like 3 different notes in total as far as I know. And I think it gets even bigger in that the further you go along. As far as I know, there's only 1 difficulty in this. I mean, I just played on standard, whatever that was when it loaded. I think there's only 1 difficulty. There's like K-pop and EDM. Oh, whoops. Sometimes you get confused with what note you're supposed to press. Whoops. See? You gotta remember. Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, we passed. We passed, whatever. On to the next one we shall go. The Broccoli Castle has been passed, everybody. Look at that, we've left. Alright, what are we going to do next? On to level 2. Alright, the Autumn Fields, everybody. Let's see what this has got. Oh, wait, it says beginner mode. I don't need to play beginner mode. Okay, I'll change that the next game. I just saw beginner mode there. I didn't realize I was supposed to change it. Alright, so here I'll change it after this. No, I'm going to play it on a higher difficulty. Oh, it's you. I was hoping for someone better, but oh well. You got to help me, buddy. There's some kind of creature out there floating around my house. I'm usually a brave man. This time even I got scared. Strong men also cry. Anyway, it was so scary I had to abandon my daily chores. When my wife gets back from town, she'll not be happy. Oh, man. The house is a complete mess. I forgot to lock the front door, and the kitchen's filthy. The refrigerator door is open, and I think I even let the stove on, because I don't cook and I don't clean. Oh shoot, the toilet seat's up too. And my dirty socks are lying next to the laundry hamper. But I think that's it. He told us his whole life story, everybody. Oh no, I forgot to flush. He's doing his dirty carrot turns, everybody. My kids will think even less of me. They already think I'm useless, but this will be the last straw. Damn, man, life's pretty hard for this guy. So we're gonna help out the carrot. Alright, we'll help him out. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go help out Carrot Man. He says stay away from the bathroom if I was you. So I'll bump this up a notch after this level. Alright, let's go. Or can we do it now? No, I think I have to do it next level. Alright, let's see how we go on this one. Yeah, this is definitely too easy. There you go, I like the kick drums in this. The beats are kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. There we got that sunbish. Wish my timing was a little bit better, but that's okay. I don't know if anyone's liking the beats as much as me, but I think they're sick. Yeah, kinda. I'm curious to see what happens when we bump it up. More of a challenge part. Yeah, exactly. You just need to get your rhythm in the beginning anyway, don't you? Good night to you too, Mikey. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, we're almost done, man. You get your sleep. I appreciate you for coming in, G. Alright, let's get to... Alright, let's see how we're gonna... I want to play on, like, a regular difficulty. I don't want to play on, like, easy. I didn't realize it was on easy by default. Let's go here. So we're gonna play the Winter Woods. And yeah, no, we don't want to do beginner mode. No, beginner mode was off. Okay, so no, you can put beginner mode on, so it was off. So no, we were playing on the standard difficulty already, which just means we're awesome, so that's okay. It just means we're good, okay. No, it was already on regular difficulty, okay. Right, here we go, let's see what the next cutscene, oh, we're in the, oh, there's a telephone, public phone out in the middle of the glacier, eh? Hey. Oh, it's the king. The king's giving me an update, everybody. I mean, greetings. It's King Brock. Have you saved the kingdom yet? No. Ugh, you're so slow. Are you even trying? I knew you couldn't be trusted, but I do have a feeling that you're heading in the right direction. I have a strong sense about these things. I am a king after all. Everyone knows kings can predict the future. Some may even call this ability... spooky. Aha. Now get back to your adventure, you lazy bum. What's that? Cauliflower? That's right. The princess. Anyway, it's been fun chatting. Let's do this again sometime. Alright, cool. Alright, well. So someone's calling for me. Penny wants me to go over there. Alright. Well, what's Penny want? Oh, it looks like a Karen. It looks like a vegetable Karen. Oh, yeah, exactly, Nick. Something a bit different, huh? Who are you talking to just now? Yeah, dude. Who was it? It's Porky. Porky the mushroom. Shiitake mushroom. I wouldn't go that way if I was you. The haunted mansion's over there. Benny says that Count Arel's house. He sucks. Like a lot. One time he told me a joke, it wasn't funny. Oh, so his real name's Banako. One time he showed me a YouTube video. It was boring. Snore. Yeah, dude. So what are you doing in our woods? Yeah, what up? These guys don't like me very much. King Sugar Daddy, huh? Yeah, we're doing missions for King Sugar Daddy. That's his nickname. We're trying to rescue his daughter, Princess Cauliflower, too. Alright, I don't think these guys are going to let me go past. One time he bought me flowers. That's actually kind of nice. Alright, I don't need to hear your life story. Can we just skip? There you go. I mean, the story's kind of a bit how you're going, but I like the game. Alright, cool. Let's see how we go on this one. Too much talky-talky. You know how I feel about talky-talky games? It's like when Nintendo tries to write a story that's not Zelda. Like jazz piano. It's very jazzy, this one, isn't it? Well, so much for hyping up the stream. I wanted to play some K-pop or EDM. Now I'm going to put fuckers to sleep. Look at this smooth jazz, bro. Look at this. Well, I mean, it is, to be fair, it is everyone's bedtime anyway. Alright, we got him. I was promised that there'd be K-pop in this babe. When I read about the game, it said there is like hip-hop, K-pop, and all sorts of music. Where's my K-pop? Something about ice levels that are always accompanied by peaceful music, I've noticed. You know, just warm in front of the fireplace, kind of get some sleep music. I think there's going to be some metal tracks in this too. It's all genres, apparently. I do like the high notes. Look at me, professional babe. Ah! Alright, I think that's enough to pass. They are getting a little bit tricky now. They are getting a little bit trickier now. Oh gosh. Yeah, a little bit trickier. We got a new weapon, a baseball bat. So I don't know how we equip stuff though. How do you equip? Maybe you have to do that before the level. Alright, here we go. We got the Haunted Mansion now. So we got the Haunted Mansion. It doesn't tell you how to equip stuff. We're going to start this level. And... okay, so some bish over here going in the Haunted Mansion. Alright, let's go. I don't really care about the storyline right now. I hope you're not offended. We're going in the Haunted Mansion. Oh, here it is. Some enemies must be taken down with a finishing move. When prompted, spam left and right buttons to rack up extra points. Okay, so we've got a boss fight here apparently, everybody. Alright, let's go. This sounds a bit more Rasta, this one. I'm getting the Rasta vibes. This definitely sounds Rasta. I get the flea market vibes from, what you call it, Pepper the Rapper. It's a fun little time killer, man. I mean, you're never going to sit on this for 2 hours. But this is great if you got like 20 minutes while you're waiting for Moe to get ready for dinner or something, you know? It's like the perfect Moe's getting ready for dinner. Distract yourself for a minute game. It's great. I don't regret getting this on Steam at all. Yeah, I mean, this kind of looks like something you'd play on your phone. I wouldn't be surprised if this was on iOS, to be honest. Some of Tiny Build's other games are on iOS, so I wouldn't be surprised if this was one of them, honestly. But you know what I also like about this? It's just colourful and aesthetically pleasing. So even though the gameplay's basic, I just love how like colourful and aesthetically pleasing it is. Yes. I'm sure these are going to start getting really hard, but it's nothing we can't handle right now. I think my speakers went out. I think my subwoofer went. There you go. Ah, damn it. It's hard to explain how easy it is to press the wrong button when you're on the spot, eh? It's hard to explain how easy that is to do, but we did pretty good there. Ugh. Alright, let's get another one done. Again, everyone, thank you so much for hanging around today. After this, I'm going to be uploading Joshy's video. We're going to have a playthrough of Zero Mission from Joshy King today, guys. To get that all organised. That'll be while I'm sleeping. We upload that. Probably in the afternoon US time. I don't really care about the storyline. The storyline's starting to piss me off. I just like the game. Let's do one more level here anyway. So what are we going to do? We're going to make sure we don't hit the trap note. So they're adding more things as we go along. Once per level, you can activate Sugar Rush. While in Sugar Rush, every note gives 400 plus points. So right trigger and left trigger for Sugar Rush. Okay. And we have to avoid the trap notes. Alright, well, let's see how we go here. Yeah, I've got that. I've streamed it before, Captain BS. Yeah, I own it. I've streamed it before. So how it gets harder is they add more complications and puzzle. So we have to avoid trap notes now. Yeah, those trap notes are pretty freaking tricky. A bit more hip-hoppy, this one. Yeah, that's, yeah, those track notes are something else. They make you so nervous, hey? I bet they get even quicker later on. I bet eventually when you start doing the 180 beats per minute K-pop stuff, I'm sure you're gonna get some stuff in the future that's like Dance Revolution and speed, and that's gonna end up getting really difficult. We had a couple mistakes, that was enough to pass anyway. But yeah, that's how that one plays out anyway. Alright. Thank you guys. I mean, let me know in the future if you'd like to see more of that or not anyway. I'm happy to play that one again, but it's just, yeah, it's been very quiet today. It's just hard to get a gauge on what everyone's thinking. But I appreciate you all coming in very much today. We did nearly 5 hours today. I'm going to get Josh's video ready, and I'm going to come back in the morning. So, alright, thank you for being in here, legends. It means the world that you give me so much time every single day. Yeah. I'll see you in the morning if you're awake, legend. I'll see you in the morning.